Hello, testing,
Testing.
testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Are we hearing anything?
Mic check. Testing, testing.
Hello, testing.
Hey! We're
We can see. Wow, there's a delay, huh? You alright?
all right. So now let's see if let's get our audio levels right.
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Testing, testing.
check.
Audio
Testing,
levels.
testing. Hello, testing. Hey!
I think that sounds okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not seeing any outputs, any bars here, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
We should be seeing some bars there, but I'm seeing the bars here, so
Yes, that's what matters.
okay.
Let's get the bars.
Hey. Right, so we got our audio sorted,
Yeah.
and we did this whole 3-minute introduction, and yes, that was before we got our audio sorted.
We just mimed it.
Yeah, a couple of mimes.
No.
Right, so we'll do it again, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hi!
hello, I'm Tal from Gamertech, and
And I'm Frank, also from Gamertech.
so we make computers, and we also stream making computers, and today we are making 4 computers for a customer of ours, and yeah, we're going to stream it live. For the first time ever, we've got some music. I don't know if that's like affecting how it sounds on the stream, so if anyone's joined, I think there does seem to be one person. No, the PC doesn't count. No.
right.
So there is one person watching at the moment. So mystery person, how does the audio sound? How does the audio sound? Mystery viewer. Okay. So mystery viewer, if you can hear us, please tell us how our audio sounds. We think it's okay. Let's just try having another listen here.
Audio, sound, mystery. Yeah, I feel like it's a good,
I think it's okay,
it's a
isn't it?
good balance. Yeah.
Maybe the music could come down very slightly. If the music could come down very slightly, please let us know.
Yeah. But here we are, expanding our horizons, trying new things, streaming music on stream.
Yeah. Each time we do something a bit new and a bit different, and now we've got music. It's like we're in the 19th century.
Wow, who'd have thought?
Yeah. Apparently you can live stream with music in the background, Frank. Who would have known? This is cutting edge technology.
It is indeed.
So we should probably build some computers.
Yeah, that's great.
There's probably some other things we should say first, because of the intro and whatnot. So Gamertech.org is our website. Please take a look. We have a variety of computers that are pre-built, ready to go out the door next day delivery. Very well priced. Well, to be honest, all the PCs are very well priced. We also have some pre-configured PCs. So if you click on the shop PCs at the top of the website, you'll be able to go, and we've got them all categorized. So if you're looking for a AAA PC, we've got a load of AAA PCs there for you. If you're looking for a budget PC, or if you're looking for a PC for your work, and maybe you're a content creator or a streamer like us, streamers, then we've got PCs for you as well. We've got a PC for everybody. So please take a look, Gamertech.org. What are our unique selling points, Frank?
Well, USPs are budgets of any size, I guess, and I think also the personal touch, because we're not just like a faceless, obelisk of a company. If you call up, probably going to speak to Tal. He's our technical expert. He knows what's up, and you can see us build your machine on stream.
Yeah.
Like you may be watching now. But
There's a few others as well. So as part of the PC Builder, which we have on our website, and you can click the custom PC Builder and design your own website. Sorry, no, you can't design your own website, but you can design your own computer.
Yeah.
And a unique point there is that we have, as far as I know, the largest selection of components of any PC builder in the UK. Almost 2,000 parts.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
There's a fair few.
Thank you. And so you can build pretty much any PC that you might dream of. 2,000 parts is a lot. So that's one of the things that I think sets us apart. Also, when you're building your PC, you can click something called Bring Your Own GPU. Now, this is important, I think, because at the moment GPUs are pretty darn expensive, and you might think, well, you know what? I want to upgrade my PC, but I just don't know if I can afford to spend £1,000 on a GPU. So what you can do is you can maybe go buy a second-hand one. You can buy one off your friend who's selling his last generation graphics card, or you can find one in a ditch. Who knows?
Maybe that's probably better than Facebook Marketplace.
Probably better than Facebook Marketplace, yes. But regardless of how you get your GPU, you can still build a PC with us, and then you can either send in your GPU for us to fit, or you can fit it yourself, and we'll send you your computer ready to go. All you need to do is just fit your GPU. So I think that's a really cool service, and in this market, it's.
Nvidia's going wild.
To be honest, they both are at the moment, mate. Yeah. They really are. It's crazy pricing out there, and anyone that's, the funny thing is, everything else in a PC so well priced. It's really, really well priced at the moment. Even the other high ticket item, which is CPUs, but graphics cards, wow, just wild. So yeah, you can bring your own, and we'll fit it, or you can fit it. And there is one other thing that's unique, but I'm forgetting what it is.
It's our highly polished streaming abilities.
Yeah, good one. There's some other stuff. Maybe I'll remember it later, and we'll talk about that. But right now, we're going to build a computer.
Or 4.
Oh, we're going to build 4 computers for sure. But I'm probably just going to do one at a time. So let me just put my stuff here. Should we do a computer each, or should we just work on one together? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, 2 by 2. Why not? Do you think we can manage it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I mean, we might have a space issue, but we'll figure it out and adjust if we need to.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's just see what happens, shall we? So let's start. What we need at the moment is just motherboard. I'll take the bits that we need. So CPU. You know what?
Going first.
Dude, I'm forgetting all the normal things. We need to show people what we're building.
Yeah.
So we do actually have 4 of the same PCs today. So, but they're good PCs. So what we have is an Intel 7265. It's a Core Ultra 26. No, they don't call them. No, they do call them Core. Intel. They've changed the names, and it's so complicated. It's an Intel Core Ultra 265K. So it's
gone are the days when a higher number just meant better.
Yes, I mean they're actually lower numbers now. 265 versus the last generation was a 14900, for instance, or a 14600.
Yeah.
Then we have some RAM from XPG, and we've got some very fast RAM. Because it's Intel, we've gone for very fast RAM, 6800 mega transfers, and it's 32 gigabytes, and looks quite nice as well. We've also got some XPG RAM, some more products from XPG, which is our SSD, which is a 2 terabyte Gamix S70 blade. That's a real go-to SSD because it's well priced, but also very, very well performing.
Nice.
Here's our power supply. Be quiet. System power 10, 850 watts.
Don't worry, Andrew. He wasn't talking to you. To be quiet. Yes, we are going to build a computer.
We're going to build a computer. Oh, our mystery viewer was Andrew.
Hey.
It's Andrew. Hello. Hi, Andrew. We've then got our motherboard, which is the B860 Eagle. Now, some of you might be thinking, why not a Z motherboard for overclocking for Intel? The truth is, we're building this for a business, and they don't want their PCs overclocked. They want them, if anything, to be really, really stable, and they don't want anything that's going to take away from the stability and the longevity of the PC. They'd rather put them in place and forget about them than to have like the most performant PC possible. So we've just saved a bit of money from Z series to B series, but it doesn't make a whole lot of difference, if I'm honest, these days. And that's the B860 Wi-Fi Eagle Wi-Fi with 6E Wi-Fi, which is really fast. And then we've got the RTX 5070, which is the gigabyte version. First time I've seen one of these in the flesh, a 5070, and yeah, looking forward to seeing what they look like.
So what's the typical ticket on one of those at the moment then? Because
It's like 700 quid or something. It's a lot.
wow, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the 70 series. You know, I remember when I got my 9070, which is a long time ago now, but that was like 200 quid.
Yeah, crazy.
This is supposedly the same class of card, and it's like 700. So, right, what we need now is motherboard and these bits. So if you want to grab yourself motherboard, SSD, RAM, and CPU, Frank. Andrew, if you're still watching, firstly, thank you for watching. Appreciate you. You're the best. Can you just like check our sound levels? Does the sound okay? Is the music too loud? Is our voice too loud? Can you give us a bit of feedback to our sound levels, please? Thank you, sir. Let's build some computers.
All right.
All right.
A little bit. No.
So, just follow my lead, I guess, Frank. I mean, you've built a number of computers in the past, right? So,
But,
you know what you're doing,
just
but
don't toss me around the fan hub.
yeah, okay. What we'll do is can we just have one box to put the spare gump in?
Yeah.
We'll just put them all in. Oh, you know what? No, just put them down on the side at the moment because it will get a bit too.
Hey, I've got a question. What does discrete graphics required mean on the CPU?
Oh, it means you need a graphics card.
Oh, you just. And why is that? Do you know?
So we've gone for the KF. The F means it doesn't have a built-in GPU onto the CPU, which for a lot of use cases is really helpful. In this case, the customer was just looking to save a bit of money. They're going to be setting up their PC so that all of the editing software and video software and things like that will all go through the GPU anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, super. Thank you for the sound check, Andrew.
Oh, Andrew enjoys PC builds. It's that simple.
Yeah.
I enjoy PC builds too. Right, I think the rubbish we'll just throw it out of sight and out of mind.
It's the miracle of live broadcast.
Yeah. There was a little knife going around somewhere. Did you see that?
I think I extracted that when I was unpacking the things. See if I
Okay.
can retrieve it.
Oh, we've got some scissors here. That should do the next best job. So yeah. Oh, I'm glad the sound levels are working okay because this is the first time we've used music. So and it seems like the music is actually okay. That's thanks to Frank. Frank found us a load of royalty-free music, and we've chosen the synthwave
We've
to
got
play
the
today.
license to prove it.
And we do have a license, Mr. YouTube. So we might get license checked on that when we stream, but when the video's up. But yeah.
When there's a review process.
Hopefully we can just go back and say, yes, don't worry, we have a license. Right. So extract your CPU. And then open up your socket. And this is the part where you have to be careful. Let's just not drop anything into that socket. Now, get your CPU out first.
Okay.
You don't want anything kind of else in your hands that you could potentially drop
Yeah.
into the socket. So open your socket up.
We're lifting that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Open up your
Gotcha.
socket, and then just plop it in, nice and gentle. Don't force it, don't push it, don't drop it, and then just give it a little wiggle, forwards and backwards.
That's pretty good, like
That's it.
general life advice.
Yeah, that's it. Put it back in, and close the socket.
There we go.
Wicked.
Count pings off.
Yep.
We keep those, don't we? We keep those for the customer.
Yep. Cool. Right. That's the hard bit. Well, you can figure out the rest, I'm sure.
Hooray! Off you go.
So, you been up to anything interesting, Frank? any fun bits of information you would like to share with everyone?
I saw Inner Space for the first time.
Inner
this
Space?
weekend.
No
Yeah.
way, with Randy Quaid.
Yeah. Oh, no, wait, isn't it the other Quaid?
Dennis Quaid.
Dennis Quaid.
Yeah, Dennis Quaid,
Randy
you're right.
Is sort of gone a bit off the rails, hasn't he?
Has he?
Yeah, he's like a big conspiracy theory sort of.
No way, really?
author, I think.
Oh, okay, I hadn't heard that. Don't
Yeah.
forget to take off this bit of plastic when you
Oh,
take
yeah.
off the SSD cover.
SSD cover, yep, I see. So is it just... Oh, it's a push release.
So is this the first time you saw Inner Space?
It is.
Oh.
It is the first time
It's
I
such
saw
a
Inner
charming
Space.
film, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Meg Ryan is brilliant in that film.
Yeah.
I absolutely love Meg Ryan. Who doesn't love Meg Ryan, huh?
Well, there's a question. But yeah, I'd never seen it before, and it was just so novel and so charming. The set design was fantastic. Yeah, I have nothing. I have no criticism of that.
No notes.
Whatsoever.
So you've got a little, that's it, yeah. Up,
Up.
yeah, there.
There we go. Super.
That's it. And then you've got a little mechanism, so push it in. It's not pushed in.
It's not pushed in. Okay.
No, push.
There
That's
we
it.
go.
And then you've got a
Right.
little mechanism that allows you to hold it in
Hey,
place.
this is like next
It's
level
good, isn't it?
compared to the last time I
Yeah,
built
it's
my own
nice.
PC.
So you took off the plastic,
Yeah, plastic
Yep.
off.
and then you should be able to just put it back in place. Sweet.
Wow, gone are the days of just
Oh, Frank,
stripping a screw.
sound update. Tyler's very clear. Frank is okay, but a bit quieter. So remember,
quieter.
you need
Oh,
to
yeah.
talk in
Right.
here, Frank. I'm going to turn up your gain a bit.
Super.
Try now.
Thanks for the feedback, Andrew. How's it going?
No, you've gone very quiet, actually. Try now.
We are testing again. How are we doing? Just gonna keep talking and nobody explodes.
Okay, I think that should be okay.
All right.
It looks okay on the bars, at least.
Okay.
How are the bars? The bars and the levels.
I'm gonna be careful not to just clunk myself on the thing.
Yeah, but you do have to make sure that you've got your head in it.
In the region.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a bit low.
I mean, it was pure 80s vibes the whole way through, from the casual innuendo to the slapstick comedy, and it was just zany adventures from beginning to end.
I really enjoy Inner Space. Yeah, you're right. It's one of those films that's just classic 80s.
Yeah, it was really good. This is a very nice looking RAM. Like,
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So we've gone XPG. So XPG is actually made by AData, and we have what I believe to be the beginnings of a new partnership with AData. So we've gone for it in this case, where I'm of the opinion that AData are a very good company, and we're going to be essentially using them a lot more in our pre-configs, and if someone asks us for a build, we'll probably use AData because we've got this new strategic partnership. But of course, if you're building a PC on our PC Builder, you can build with anything you like.
whatever you please.
We've got Corsair RAM, Kingston RAM, AData, XPG, which is part of the AData group. We've got there's at least two more other brands that I can't remember right now, but yeah, we have a lot of choice. That's one thing that we are very much fans of at Gamertech, is choice, because what I've noticed in the industry is that a lot of the companies, your Chill Blasts and your PC specialists, they've consolidated their product levels. You've got only a few brands to choose from, only a few products to choose from, and I think whilst that does make your supply chain a lot easier, it gives less options to the customer. And I'm a big believer, and Gamertech is a big believer in making sure that the customer has all of the options at the best price and just the best experience.
I mean, that's one of the things that's the joy of PC building, is like just making it exactly how you want it.
Yeah, it's from choosing from all the different parts, and so yeah, we're going to do that. Right, I'm going to put this over here. Yeah, I think it's when we start doing a lot of business, which I hope is soon. When we start doing a lot of business, it's possibly going to add quite a lot of headaches for our supply chain, having so many products. But I think it'll be worth it.
Yeah, and like the music, we'll figure it out.
We'll let Tyler and Frank of tomorrow fix that
Yeah.
problem. Right, so that's all our main bits on our motherboard. We need to start bringing in some cases now, I guess.
All right.
Frank is nice. Frank is clearer now. Nice work. All right.
Super. Thank you, Andrew.
Okay, so let's move that to a place where we can, let's get some cases going.
All right. I'm gonna grab that one. Now the bottom's open, so just pull the cover off.
Okay, thanks, dude. Right. Oh god. Why do I never get rid of all this plastic before the stream? It's always the same every time. All you can hear at this stage is massive amounts of crinkling plastic. Sorry about that.
Right.
To our one viewer.
Are we gonna have room for two? What do you think?
Sorry?
Are we gonna have room for two?
Well, we've got to. We're making two PCs.
We've got to, mister.
Two. Right. So what you want to do essentially is take off both sides.
Okay.
You might want to just angle your dangle a bit there.
Yeah, super. Are these all captive screws in this case?
Yeah,
You're pretty
they are,
familiar
yeah.
with this one at the moment,
Yeah.
aren't you?
So here's our box of accessories. We'll take that out.
Excellent.
And definitely we want to take out the HDD cage as well,
Oh yeah.
because Frank wants those. No, because nobody uses hard drives anymore, at least not in a gaming type scenario. And our customer, whilst they're a business, they're actually a business that runs essentially a LAN center. So these PCs are going to be used for gaming, but also for teaching kids how to edit videos and 3D model, create video games, all sorts of stuff, all sorts of very cool stuff. So, the spec for these is chosen for that reason, that they are doing basically everything that you would ever want to do on a computer, which is why we've got NVIDIA, is why we've got Intel, for those reasons. If you were just gaming, you could probably save a little bit of money and go for an AMD graphics card or an AMD CPU. But yeah.
So is there something to do with the what is it? The NVIDIA CUDA that is better about the these builds for that purpose?
Yeah, that's one thing. So CUDA cores can be accelerated, which makes them more powerful in situations where you have the software that can take advantage of that. So like you have Blender and your DaVinci and Adobe and all that kind of stuff. But also it's just the partnerships. NVIDIA have much better partnerships with those companies, so they spend more time talking to them, and as a result they spend more time making sure that their software and hardware works better together,
And everybody wants to be NVIDIA's friend.
Everyone wants to be...
Given their stock price.
Well, everybody wants to be NVIDIA's friend, but also nobody really wants to be NVIDIA's friend. They're kind of jerks sometimes.
Yeah. Andrew said something on the chat.
I think it's more difficult and therefore more precious to be able to decide. Napoleon Bonaparte. I wonder if Napoleon's talking about PC components. I'm 100% sure that he was, Andrew. Yeah, he was pretty much talking about building PCs. Wasn't
Do you think he made the decision to be put into a bottle of a barrel of, was it rum?
I don't even know that.
I swear they put him in a barrel after he had died.
You just want
to
to
preserve
this
his
bit
body.
up here as well, Frank, and take this little thing off, which is the kind of cable
Little cable channel.
channel thing. So you just pull it off and then.
The whole thing comes out. Wow. Cases. Case design is just getting better and better, isn't it?
Isn't it? Right. Okay. Now let's take a motherboard. slot it in place. Oh, you know what? Let's take off the plastic peels, because once we've gone this far, we won't be able to get them off. Oh, we've got another viewer. Thank you, random mysterious viewer. I wonder if it's someone we know. Is it you, Gemma? Is it maybe Rich?
I don't know.
Who
I was talking
knows?
to him.
Who knows?
Talking to him.
Right. Let's.
Right, is it just the one peel on the rear?
Just on the
rear plate?
on this bit, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, as far as I can see. And then you can line up. If you see, there's a little knob in there,
Oh yeah.
and that one lines up with that one.
Lovely.
But you should be able to also navigate this into this hole, right? So,
Tuck it in.
yeah. The little nubbin. Right. Then you want to. You okay there? You need a little bit of help, or? Oh yeah, that's it.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Is the nubbin in?
Please stop saying nothing. Right.
Right.
There
We
we go.
could probably get rid of these boxes now.
I think the desk is at tall height, and I'm not built like an American footballer.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, I was at the gym today,
Yeah.
and someone complimented me. Someone said, "Hey, dude, you've got a really good natural physique."
Dude, that's really nice.
I know.
That's awesome.
I was bowled over. I couldn't believe it. It's like it literally made my day.
Yeah.
Like, it probably made my year. I can't remember the last time a person has given me a compliment that wasn't my mother or my girlfriend. Right. Pull this stuff out. All we need here is, in fact, we could probably get rid of, well, most of it.
Pop
But
them in a bag.
what we want are these slightly bigger screws.
Yeah, I see.
Yep. Those are our motherboard screws. So, I was going to say something then,
No, that's gone.
and I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Don't forget you need this.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget you need that.
I'm not tracked.
Yeah. I was going to say something, and then I completely forgot what I was going to say. Watched any other good films recently, Frank? Other than Inner Space, that 80s classic?
Yeah. I mean, I saw also the 13th Floor,
13th Floor, what's
this
that?
weekend for the first time. It was another one of those films that that came out in 1999, I forgot the name of it, but that was overshadowed by The Matrix.
Oh, right, yeah, like Dark City. That came out at the
Dark-
same time as The Matrix.
Dark City, and the one where they make like a gun out of chicken bones.
Oh, Existence?
That's the one. Yeah,
I
that's
hate
the one.
that film. I don't think I finished watching it.
Does
It was so bad.
Does it like tickle your body horror button?
Oh, God, I hated it for that reason.
Yeah.
But also because it was just a terrible film.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to say, I've only watched it once, so I can't really recall. But I tell you what, I really enjoyed the 13th Floor. Like, I can't speak too much on it
Okay.
to avoid spoilers, but it's sort of like similar themes of The Matrix, and there are some things in it that will just be very surprising. Just if you just go in blind.
Yeah.
I think if it had come out, maybe a year earlier, it wouldn't have been overshadowed by The Matrix.
Gotcha. Okay.
But-
Oh, we've got a question, Frank. Let's just come back to that in 1 second.
Yeah.
Tenzo. Hi, Tenzo. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Tenzo has asked, is a 5070 Ti with a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D good for gaming, streaming, and editing? Well, it's certainly great for gaming. I would suggest that for streaming and editing, you probably want a few more cores. I say a few. You probably want 2 or 4 more cores. So the X3D part is really, really good for gaming. That's the extra V cache. But what you need really for streaming and editing is more cores. So I think, Tenzo, ask yourself the question, what are you going to be doing more of and what's more important to you? If you're going to be doing more of gaming, then I think this is the perfect CPU. It's really, really good. It's not going to be bad in streaming and editing. No way near it. It's going to be great. But it could be a lot better if you had some more cores. But if you're going to be streaming and editing, and maybe that's your job, or maybe you're trying to make a career as a YouTuber, and it's like, you know, a really serious thing for you, then I would suggest that maybe if you can go up to the next model up, which has more cores and still has the X3D, which I think at the moment is the 7950 X3D. It's quite expensive though. So if you can't afford that, I would suggest just go for either the 7900X or or the newer versions. You know, the 9900X, the 9950X, or the 9950X X3D. So yeah, sorry, I feel like I waffled a bit towards the end there, but what I'm saying is, if gaming is more important, go for the Vcache. If streaming and editing is more important, you need more cores. So I hope that helps. How are you doing with the screwdriver there, Franco?
Yeah, I think I'm done. Is there one in there must be one in the top left, right?
There is one in the top left, yes.
I literally can't
Do you want me to get that for you? Yeah.
And I haven't done that one yet either.
So when you said, yeah, I'm done, you were actually not done.
Done with the ones I'm done with the ones that are visible.
Right. And which one have you done that? Yeah. I seem to have misplaced my other screwdriver, so we're sharing a screwdriver today, which is going to make for some very interesting time.
Like true professionals.
True professionals, yeah, for sure. Right. Tenzo, that's fantastic. I'm glad it helped, and thank you so much for the subscribe. I really appreciate you. We do live streams when we're building computers for customers. We have some videos on our YouTube channel called Micro Tips, which I think are really cool. We're kind of going through those, where we do 1 to 3 minute videos that will just hopefully help you to maintain and manage your PC. Like, what was the last one I did? I think I did one about changing the water block, or you know, adding a water block to your GPU so that you can water cool, or repasting your CPU, or just all sorts.
Yeah.
And we've just got a bunch of topics we're going to make our way through them.
Yeah, installing RAM, you know, from the very basics to kind of the more complex.
Yeah. And without any gumph, because one thing that I hate on YouTube is you search for something, right? Oh, how to install a CPU, right? Which is honestly a 30-second process. But then you've got 10-minute videos, and someone's like, "Okay, so yeah, oh, here's the sponsor, and let me just give you the history of CPUs," and then like, you know, 8 minutes 50, he gets to the point, does 30 seconds of what you actually need, and then a minute and a half of you know, please like and subscribe and everything else.
I think that's how you know if you're getting the videos right. If the top comment is not tip starts at 4 minutes 51 or whatever, you know, because you always get the gold out of the comments. Just go straight there, really find out where the tutorial actually starts.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm pretty sure for the ones that you're making for our channel, first 10 seconds, no one's ever going to be leaving that comment.
Oh, I hope so. But yeah, I mean, there's not much you can learn within 1 to 3 minutes, but
you can get an idea.
I'm doing as much as I can, fitting as much as I can in 1 to 3 minutes, so that, you know, people can learn how to do all this stuff that I do, which is great. You know, I just want to try and help and give something back to this community that I love, which is cool. Right? It makes me happy. Right, what's next? That was a question, Frank.
That was a question. Power supply.
Yeah, let's do power supply.
You get a power supply.
Thank you. You get a power supply. No, actually, we need this one. Sorry. Where's my scissors? Okay. So you were telling me about the 13th floor.
Oh yeah. It's just there are some little details in the production of the way that the film was made, whereby the aesthetic changes quite significantly. How can I describe this? In different situations. trying not to venture into spoiler territory.
Yep, we don't want spoilers.
And it fits really well. And it just had me. When I first started watching the film, I was like, oh hey, this film kind of looks like it was made in this time. And as you kind of get through it becomes clear, and it's a very clever storyline.
Okay.
With I think things that you don't necessarily see coming.
Sure.
It kind of it's always a bit of a letdown when you have like an obvious plot twist is obvious, or obvious development is obvious. And I got to say, I didn't see it coming. I didn't see where it was going.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who's in it, by the way?
Oh, you're testing me now. No,
Brilliant.
I couldn't recall. It's actors and actresses that I'm not overly familiar with, but I thought that they all did put in an excellent performance.
Okay. Tenzo's asked another question. Do you think it's worth spending $30 more for an SSD with DRAM like the Samsung 990 Pro rather than a Western Digital SN770? Yes, I definitely do, but I think that the Samsungs are a little bit overpriced. You can find other SSDs that have DRAM in them. I can't name any off the top of my head because all of the models are so different, but I'm pretty sure that other manufacturers like Kingston, Corsair, AData, Western Digital do have similar models to the Samsung 990 Pro, which have the DRAM in it as well, but aren't quite as expensive. I think you'll probably be able to get one for about 15 to 20 pounds more or dollars more. That's what I would do. But the Samsung, I'm not saying the Samsung drives are bad. They're very, very good. They're just a little bit more expensive than the other equivalents. So I have no problems in recommending the Samsung drives. It's just you can get ones that are almost as good for quite a lot less money. Oh, and now I'm dropping things on the floor. Right, so I'm about to add my PSU in.
Excellent.
And you should be a step behind me.
Yeah. Which kind of works when you only have one screwdriver.
Yes.
Can we slide it in the side? Is there clearance or not?
Yeah, you can put it right in there. James Lewis. James Lewis. Wait, I know. Is that our James?
Yeah.
That's our James.
Yeah.
James. Oh, thanks for joining, James. Hi guys. Hope everything is okay. Great for you. Oh, great for you.
Yeah.
Great for me.
Nice to see you, James.
Great for you, James. I love that. That's so nice.
So we're looking at the hexagonal fixing.
You
Or is it
have a
the-
little in the box, in the power supply box. You got 4 screws in there. They're basically the same as the motherboard ones, but
There we go.
might as well just use those.
There I am, telling you every day, read the flipping manual, and I'm not looking in the box.
Is that what you say every day?
Well, whenever we talk about setting something up, generally,
You do say yes, you do, don't you? I generally don't.
No. Well, you'll notice I didn't unpack any of the manuals for these cases or anything else. Okay. Well, you just know it.
Yeah, but I'm a no manual guy across all walks of life, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
And what I mean to say by that is, well, I just like to wing it, I'm going to make that chat a bit smaller.
Covering my beautiful face.
It is covering your beautiful face. So actually what I did was resize it so that it's specifically covering only your face.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, there we go. You watch, our subscriptions will go through the roof.
Oh, I hope so. Right. Okay. So now we have some cables we need to do. My suggestion, Frank. Oh, I'll wait for you to catch up a little bit. What games have you played recently, Franco?
I'll tell you what. Clarissa arrived, and obviously we're sort of going through the visa rigmarole and things.
Mhm.
And she picked up No Man's Sky.
Oh, yeah.
So I came back to it after a while.
We played that. We played the hell out of that for a while, didn't we?
We played it for very intensely for 2 weeks, and then just abandoned it. I think.
Yeah. There's been a lot of updates since then.
They have. Yeah.
A hell of a lot.
Rideable animals.
No way.
New classes of ships. I don't know whether or not this was in the game when we last played, but you can now find and capture Sentinel ships, portals between different entire galaxies.
Damn.
I mean, it's pretty expansive.
Yeah, that sounds cool. So you got a little world that you're building together.
Yeah. I mean, we have very different play styles. You know me. Like, I will go and hunt for the deadliest ship in the galaxy immediately. And Clarissa's is like, oh,
Plants.
yeah, look at this. Well, we need to scan these things.
Let's scan everything.
Yeah,
I can imagine that.
that's basically it.
Another question from Tenzo. Thanks for answering. What are the specs of the PC you're currently building? So these are. So we've got a Intel Core 9 265KF CPU. We've then got a GeForce 50 RTX 5070 GPU. We've then got 2 terabytes of RAM from XPG. We've got 32 gigs of RAM also from XPG, and it's nice fast RAM for it to work with Intel as well. So you generally want faster RAM for Intel. AMD wants about 6,000 mega transfers. Intel really like just as fast as you can get. So I think we've got 6,800 mega transfers for this one, which it goes a lot faster. They're in the 8,000s now for speed. But you know, it's all about budget, right? And the customer, you know, had a limited budget per PC. We've then got, what else have we got, Frank?
Cooling loops.
Oh yeah, we got the Be Quiet Pure Loop 2 FX, which is a 360mm AIO, and the case is also Be Quiet, and it's the 501 DX or FX. I forget which one, but it's a nice little case. It's spacious enough to build in nicely, but it's also not too big so that it gets in the way.
Thank you for the question, Tenso.
Yeah,
Gave me
thanks,
the
dude.
opportunity to realise I'd put the power supply in upside down and switch it round.
Jesus, Frank. You know what? Everyone makes mistakes. I have built probably thousands of computers in my time, and I still make mistakes every now and then. So, you know, it happens.
Yeah. I mean, you get me talking about films or games, and you know, I got to think about focusing.
Yes. So what else have you been playing then, apart from No Man's Sky?
That's kind of it.
Okay.
That's kind of it.
Right.
Because we've been rushing around a lot recently. It's just been that. But before that, I was back on the Pal World.
Yeah.
After another long hiatus.
Yeah.
Um,
Want me to help you with the cables here, Frank? So
yeah. What do you
I'll
recommend?
put them through where you need them,
Mm.
and then you can plug them in yourself, right? So this is your audio. Your audio always goes down in this corner.
Super.
This is your front USB, so that goes through there. This is your front panel connector, so that will go through here. That is your HDMI, if you have one, that goes through there as well.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fan, and this is these are both for your fans. We'll figure out where they go later.
Mm-hmm.
This one goes through there. This one goes in there.
Bruv, how many PCs have you been building?
Yeah, that's quite a lot. This is for your graphics card, so this can go. Oh, you know what? We've got NVIDIA, so we've got a adapter in the card, so we'll leave those for the moment. Yeah. So you want your CPU. Those are for your CPU. I don't know if we need one or two. Let's have a little look. Depends on the motherboard. But let's see. So this one has just one. So you only need to pass through one of those. You've got one that's a full one. It's not like, you know, double.
Yeah, there we go.
You can just put that one through.
We tuck that under the top of the power supply here. Did you say?
No, that goes up through there.
Okay, gotcha.
Right. So with all that said, we can turn the PC over. Oh, Jem says hi from Indy.
Hey.
Indy, mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, love you, love you. Mwah. Indy is my girlfriend's little girl who's 11 years old, and she is the absolute best, and I love her millions and millions. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Jem, there's Percy Pigs for you and Indy in the kitchen. Don't let Tal get to them.
Too late. Too late, my friend. Right. So, find that front panel for the. So you should. Oh, good. Alarm's going off. Go on that. Right. So audio, bottom left, and you should see it has a big thing saying audio. It can only plug in one way. Look for the blanking plate. The blanking plate on the thing.
Audio, gotcha.
Yeah. Look, you've got a blank one. So look to match that up.
Yes, I see. Perfect.
And then the front connectors go down the bottom right.
Front connector down the bottom. That also has a blanking plate.
Yeah,
one
so
in
that
the
one
corner.
wants to go like so. And that goes in there.
Gotcha.
All right. Oh god. There we go. Well, that's the USB in. Make sure that goes in the correct way, Frank.
Yeah.
And you do not force it.
Again, good life advice.
Yes.
There we go.
Percy Pigs for you. Yeah. Yeah.
My old nemesis.
Percy Pigs for Gem and Indy. Lucky girls. Tenso also says, do SFF GPUs offer the same performance as normal size GPUs? Like if there is a Zotac Solid SFF and a Zotac Solid for the same price, what should I go for? Tenso, are you just talking about the physical size of the GPU? Because really that doesn't matter. So as long as it's exactly the same GPU, then so if you have, let's say, a gigabyte RTX 570 versus an Asus RTX 570, there might be a difference. So what you'll find is that Asus might have overclocked the cores and the memory on theirs, which means it might be a little bit more expensive, but it probably has a bigger cooler in it as well because it's going to be running hotter. So it will probably have 3 fans rather than 2, and it will have to be much thicker. But I would say essentially those cards are generally mostly a waste of money, the overclocked ones. So you don't get much performance. So the difference between the most basic and cheapest 5070 that you can find and the most expensive 5070 that you can find is going to be 1 or 2%, maybe 3%, and that's just not much, but the price will be big. So if you can find one that's cheap, then I would say go for that one. Go for the cheapest one because that will save you money and it will be virtually the same performance. And what you find is that the size is just relative to how much it's overclocked, how much cooling it needs. So it's kind of like a byproduct, really. I hope that answers your question.
Also, they'll put like bigger heat sinks on it or more thermal pads or what have you if it needs it. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I was going to ask, if I wasn't aware of any sort of miniaturization, and if you pay a lot for that, I mean, naturally you would, but
it's not.
So it's not
I mean,
really a thing.
the actual PCB on the inside it is going to be exactly the same. It's just that it's all the cooling. So the reason any card will be bigger or smaller is because they need more cooling, and that's because it's been overclocked. So yeah, that's really the only reason. Okay, right. How you doing there?
I'm ahead of you now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Right.
Done with 24 pin.
Okay, well done. Yeah, I've got that one to go as well. Let's do that one. Okay, have you done your power up at the top left?
There we go. There was something.
Yep.
There's always something.
Percy Pigs for me. Oh, you love those Percy Pigs. Right. So let's give you a look at the computer. Oh god, there goes the top. Let's give you a look at the computer right now. It's starting to take shape. And I'm just going to put the cable hider back in place, I think.
Trap.
It's a trap?
No, shroud.
Oh!
No, it's a trap.
It's a trap! Shroud?
Yes, it's a
Wait,
shroud.
you mean the Counter-Strike player?
No, the word is shroud.
Okay. Right. Okay, there is the shroud, not the Counter-Strike player, in place. And that looks pretty nice now. I think those cables are fairly tidy. That's hidden behind. How's your 24 pin in there, Frank?
How's that looking?
Not connected.
Not connected. There you go. Quality control.
All right, okay. Don't worry, I'll be checking all of these before they go out the door. And we've got rookie Frank building.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Got to learn.
Oh, you got to learn. Yeah, that's fine. But that's why we have multiple points of quality checks to make sure. Yes, sorry, that's what I meant. Multiple points of QC or quality checking. I'll have a little checklist that I go through before it goes out the door. So wiggle every wire, make sure it's plugged in, make sure everything is connected correctly, and obviously all tested and everything as well. Tenzo says, thanks, that was very helpful. You guys deserve more viewers for real. That is so kind of you, dude. Thank you. The PC looks awesome. Yeah, it's a nice PC. You know, it's not like mega flashy, but it's going to be pretty good. And once we get the AIO in there as well, it's going to be much nicer. So, I'd say take this off as well.
Okay, I'm just working on the shroud. So
It's pretty difficult. I do that.
Right.
So what you got to do is you see.
Oh, I
that
see.
You,
Okay. I was thinking the cables tuck under, but no, they come in from the side.
just got to.
Oh, I see. So it actually goes in front of the.
Yeah.
Ah.
There we go. Like so.
That would explain why I was finding putting it behind a bit more difficult.
It's hard to line up though. Uh-oh, what was that? Something broke.
Ah, your phone fell down.
Oh, okay. No, we're okay. Why isn't this going in the hole? No, don't, no.
I'd say nothing.
Right, I can't find the hole there, Frank. You're gonna have to do that.
You trapped a cable, I think.
James says thanks again for the help with the fan issue.
Ah.
I don't remember what that was.
There was.
I can't remember. Sorry, James. I can't remember what that was.
Well, you've dealt with a few support issues recently, haven't you? Like post-purchase customer support.
Oh, of course. I completely forgot about that. Yes, no, I do remember, James. Yeah, no. There was James is one of our customers, and James was I think installed some software which to control his fans.
Ah, I see.
And yeah, it was. I think there was like two different types, and they were just conflicting with each other. So
oh, I see.
we got rid of one, and it was all good.
Oh, tricky. Oh, that's good. Nice job.
Alrighty.
Top filter off.
Yep. Now we need to start working on a quite tough bit. So, which is the AIO. So if you could pass.
Coach,
Well,
they spin the cooler.
this right, and there's every chance that we might have done this the wrong way round. Some of the things are the wrong way round here. That's okay. And what I just mean things like, for instance, we've got the power cable in for the CPU up at the top here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's going to give us a bit of an issue with clearance, but
It's one of those things, isn't it? Like whenever you have a different combination of a cooler and a motherboard, you sort of feel your way out the
you
first
got to
few
feel
times.
it out. Yeah, exactly. It's not easy, and you know, if you built in a particular case with particular components a number of times, then you know you're familiar with it. But
Thank you, sir.
that isn't always the case. So we've got a lot of parts here. So I think what we'll have to do is some coolant. Okay.
Oh wow.
Interesting. Let's have a look. So I wasn't expecting that.
DIY rad filling.
Yeah, I guess so. Right, so let's get rid of this. I mean, might have to have a little look at the manual here.
Heaven forbid.
Yeah. You know what? Let's ditch these down below for the moment.
Okay.
Because we've got a little bit of work ahead of us here. We've got a little box that we can put stuff in.
Put one of the PSU boxes to one side.
That's good, thanks. Let's just get rid of all the stuff on the table that is getting in the way, because we need a little bit of room now.
Fixings and fittings, everything else from the
that's
case.
it, throw them all in there, yeah. That's it, nice one.
Accessories and such. Plop.
Tenzo, no, I'm not familiar with that one. So he's asked if I'm familiar with the Montech 903 Air Max PC case. I'm not familiar with that specific one, but I do know that Montech is good. They're a fairly new brand to the PC market, but I think they've proven themselves fairly quickly. So I wouldn't be hesitant to buy a Montech case for sure. I think they're good. Alrighty.
Now, the thing not to forget.
Yes, don't forget the tape on the cold plate. Right, so let's have a little look at this manual. And do we need to fill this ourselves? I don't imagine we do. Okay.
It doesn't.
No.
It does feel a little light.
Paste.
That was a nice finish.
No, it doesn't say that we need to put coolant in there. But I don't think so, dude.
All right.
Right, so let's work out our orientation for this and the fans. So what we're going to do is this is going to be mounted at the top like this in the case. Imagine the case is looking towards us, right? Which means we want to have these, I would say, as intakes. We'll do a positive pressure.
Yeah.
So we'll have the front fans and these fans as intakes, and then just the one rear as the exhaust.
Yeah. Okay.
So that'll give us a nice positive pressure. So these need to be mounted so that these are pointing downwards. But you also need to make sure that the cables are facing that way. So does that make sense?
Because that's your exhaust, isn't it? The printed information on the back.
Yes, it often is. But you should have a little arrow. Look, there you go. There's your arrow. So,
that's handy.
so yes, the way out, the air goes in the logo, out the info,
Gotcha.
and that's pretty typical. So that means that we want to mount them that away, like so. So if you have your thing
Right.
up like this, you want to mount them like that.
Super.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely does. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't see anything else about the coolant.
No. And also you want the cables facing towards you, like
Okay.
this. Okay.
Let's mirror the
I
situation.
need some water.
Speaking of fans, I did something I've never done before with the NAS that I'm building. I ordered a 3D printed component from the internet. I found somebody had made I'm not sure what the exact term is. The 3D printing people might pull me up on this. But it's an STL file, so it's the 3D model.
Yeah.
And I paid for a company, I think it was in Poland, to print it out. And what it is it's a little fan shroud for my HBA. And it because hear me out, right?
You're hilarious.
The HBA that I have is capable of controlling like 24 drives.
Yeah.
The connectors.
Yeah.
This thing runs hot. It's like
Oh yeah,
you can't keep your finger on it
they all do.
for any longer than a fraction of a second. And so I've put a little 40mm Noctua fan. It's got like a opening for a Noctua fan to fit in perfectly, and the whole thing
Yeah.
is fixing free. So it just clips over the heatsink that's on the HBA. You just push the Noctua fan inside.
Nice.
So
For anyone watching, both Frank and I have built what we can only legally what we can only describe as home.
it's home storage solutions, isn't it?
Well,
I mean,
home NAS, which is a network attached storage, but I have to say legally that they're for Linux ISOs.
yeah, understandable. And I also wish to get away from my cloud storage on Google, which I'm paying what feels like an awful lot of money for.
Yes. Yes. I store currently 92 terabytes of Linux ISOs.
You sure like Linux, honestly.
I really love Linux. It's my favorite operating system. So I have all of their ISOs on my NAS. All
That sounds expensive.
All
but
90
Linux is open source.
all 93 terabytes of them. Yes. So yeah, we've both built our own NAS, which is great because I want to do, like Frank said, get away from using companies like Google and Microsoft for cloud storage, because cloud is definitely convenient, it's definitely good, it's definitely secure, it's definitely reliable, it's definitely all of those things. But when you get to a certain point, it becomes very expensive.
Yeah.
Very, very expensive.
So I have 2 terabytes with Google. In case you guess how much that costs a year.
300 quid?
You swung very high. It's 80.
Okay.
But like if you think about the cost of maybe a used enterprise SAS drive, you can pick one up if you're pretty savvy, 6 terabytes for maybe $35.
Yeah. But then you do need a PC.
You do need a PC.
You can repurpose just any old PC.
Yeah.
Any old PC.
Yeah.
So
I was talking with Alex about this actually. I think at some point he'd like to bring all of his storage together.
okay. Yeah.
Is it correct that was it FreeNAS is the one that allows you to mix and match different drives and sizes and that kind of stuff?
No, that's a different one called Unraid.
Ah, okay.
But TrueNAS is moving towards that now. So I think in their latest version, you can add different drive sizes as long as it's the same within the same VDEV.
Mm.
To be honest, I haven't kept up. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But they are trying to make things a bit more convenient for people that have lots of old hard drives lying around that they want to, repurpose.
Makes it a bit more flexible.
Does he have a lot of old hard drives knocking around, or?
Yeah, going back years.
The thing is, it's a bit of a false economy, I've got to say, Frank, because you might have 10 old drives that are old and got loads of data on. The older they are, and the more they've just been knocking around inside your house doing nothing,
the shorter their life is going to be,
the
surely.
chances are those are either broken or very soon to be broken.
Mm.
Mechanical drives, HDDs, hard drives, are very, very sensitive to movement. And if you move them around and knock them around too much, they'll break.
Yeah.
I would suggest that if you're going to do your own home NAS, sorry bro, your own home NAS, did you really just... Okay. Then getting new drives is probably the way to go.
Yeah.
Which means I would still very much suggest using TrueNAS.
I do like it. It's a complete mystery to me still.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like it. It feels very sturdy.
Yes, it is. And if Alex is Alex familiar with Linux?
I think he's getting there because he's studying. So I don't know whether or not he's started
I would suggest
delving into Linux.
I would suggest that Alex does what I did, which is not just use TrueNAS on bare metal, but use Proxmox, which is a hypervisor, and that allows you to run virtual machines underneath it.
Bit more
or on top of
flexibility.
it, rather.
Yeah.
So my setup is I have Proxmox as the hypervisor, which is, if you imagine it, it's an operating system for other operating systems. And then under it, I'm not sure if it's under or over, but whatever.
It's the Overlord.
Next to it, I've got TrueNAS running in a virtual machine. I've then got a container, an LXC container with Docker running various programs.
Now, Docker that's the system that TrueNAS Scale runs on?
It is, but TrueNAS runs a very limited version of it. So
Okay.
you can do a lot more inside just the regular version of
pure Docker.
Yeah. And then I've got another virtual machine that runs Jellyfin to play my media library
Oh, yeah. Very good.
of Linux ISOs.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would say that probably if Alex is learning, like, what is it, computer science, or what's he doing?
Oh, my memory's terrible, but I think he's got elements of programming in there, elements of mathematics, all kinds of things.
Then he should use Proxmox for sure. That's my suggestion. Right, so we built this up. Let's. Don't know if we need these bits, but let's just put them aside just in case.
You need a little, like, room run 101 hatch.
Yeah. I like that.
Show my age a bit.
Okay, right, so I'm just going to test the audio and see how the audio is sounding.
Yeah. You need a little, like, room run 101 hatch. Yeah.
Okay, right, so yeah, no, I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so we want to bring the case back up. So what we're doing now is we've built our AIO. Now we need to get it into the case. So,
Is it wise to have the top of the case facing away from us
sorry.
for reaching purposes?
No,
We'll
maybe-
be screwing from underneath, I suppose, won't we?
Yes, but I mean I might turn mine to the side. Might make it a little bit easier.
I'll see how you fare first.
So, first things first, you kind of want to put it in place. I might need your help here for a second. Then you need to put the cables through. So could you just hold it there for me?
Sure.
And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pass the cables. These are the fan cables through. So then nicely tucked in the back. Can you bring it a little bit closer? There's good. Thanks, dude. Yeah. So I'm just putting the cables behind because these need to run at the back.
Okay. Can't reach the mic.
Sorry?
Can't reach the mic. But
Oh.
I'm nodding okay.
Yep. Okay. Right, so as you then, I'll just pull these through as we put this down. Oh, you know what? I think,
Is this shield going to be in the way?
no, the problem is, I forgot about this. I think we need to put this on the front and then those go on the top.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Switcheroo.
Yes, so,
It's too long for the case, is it?
yeah, it is. Yeah, it fits a 360, but I think it only fits at the front. I forgot about that. So let's take that back.
Okay.
And I might just, yeah, we've got two. Yeah, okay. So that what that means is we've got to do a little bit more finicky stuff.
Yeah.
Oopsie, sorry. So take this off and this off.
Did you literally just pull that off? Was that right? Okay,
And
good.
then the
What was the other thing you took? Oh yes, the
front thingy. I can't remember what it's called now.
the
Dust
filter.
Dust filter. Yep.
Dust filter. Ah, I see. Super.
Right. So now I'm just going to have to take these fans off.
Just
And
whack them on the top.
yeah, so we're going to put the AIO in place of these ones, but we're only going to have space to put two of them on the top.
Ah, I see. Yeah, because they're the same diameter as a fan loop attached to there.
And this is again where you kind of, when you're doing stuff, when you're building a PC, you figure stuff out as you go. I am now taking that shroud off because that shroud is in the way.
Right. Well, that's something I can do without a screwdriver.
Of unscrewing those fans. So it's just little things that you learn, right? It's just all it's a process.
Oops. There we go.
God, it screws. So tough.
Look, just be grateful that it's not, 32 again today.
Yeah, it's still hot though, man.
No.
I mean, I've got the fan on. I've got the window wide open.
Also sat in the room with the NAS.
Oh no, that's off. That's
Oh,
off,
it's off.
dude. Yeah. I don't keep that on when I'm in here building because I get so warm. If that was on, oh god, it'd be a sweat box. No, thank you, sir.
Speaking of sweatboxes, I watched Sinners again this weekend.
Oh yeah,
And
what a great film.
yeah. It remains my best film of this year so far, I think.
Oh, for sure, 100%. It's, I mean, it might even be more than this year for me.
Yeah, I have to say, I mean, the music is such a big part of that film. That it did lose something coming from the cinema,
Oh, okay,
and having seen it again.
because let's be honest, no one's sound system is better than the cinema.
Yeah, that's it, and yeah. But I mean, again, what an amazing bit of cinema. And for me, the coda, the final 15-20 minutes where they kind of they close that loop.
No spoilers, Frank.
Yeah, it was it was really something, and I feel bad for the people who left the cinema before that point.
Oh yeah, there were, weren't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What a great film, though. Just, I don't know what it was about that film, but it was, I was just gripped the whole way through.
Yeah.
It wasn't tense so much as just really gripping, It just had me on the edge of my seat, but not in a way that was exactly tension, but something else. I don't know if I could describe it.
It was sort of like magnetic,
Yeah.
kind of hooked you in, and
Yeah.
particularly the music is such a big feature. When there's that scene, which I won't spoil, it's kind of hypnotic. It kind of draws you into what's happening, and
Yes.
things take on a different view. It's very enjoyable piece of art.
I loved it.
Are we removing more now?
Yes.
We're going further. Okay.
Yes. So there's a couple of What I failed to realise is that the bottom fan of the front three is very much kind of, well, it doesn't let you fit the screwdriver in, basically.
Really
if you've got the PSU
entrenched in there. Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to take the PSU out and then just quickly undo those and then put it back in again.
You need a little.
It's no big drama.
You need a little stubby screwdriver, don't you?
Yeah, I don't have one, unfortunately. I've only got this fancy Linus Tech Tip screwdriver, but it's really big.
Well, I tell you what. I've got to go play vet and give the dog his meds in half an hour, so I'll see if I can bring a screwdriver back with me.
Okay, sure. That would be helpful.
I even have a little stubby one that I used to take on the motorcycle.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
It was like 2 inches long. It's got 6 bits in the handle.
Yeah.
And I would just throw it in the back of my backpack or what have you, because the regulator rectifier wasn't so great on it, and occasionally the battery would flatten.
Uh-huh.
And then because the bike's so old, you have to take bits of the bodywork off to get to the battery.
Oh my god.
So for that, you need a screwdriver and an Allen key set, and I just used to take a portable charger with me as well.
Yeah, I hear you. Right, so
So power supply out, 3 fans off.
yes, but we need to disconnect these fans. We need to take these fans out. So you need to follow the wires back and unplug. You know what? Just unplug all of the fans, I think.
I've got a couple of your screws stuck to the screwdriver here.
No, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to figure out which ones are which. Right, so these three. So I'm following these back. Where's this one? Right, that one.
Oh, they're all plumbed in, are they?
They're all plumbed in.
Pre-plumbed
Yeah.
in. Oh, that's rough.
I mean, this is.
I mean, it's great for the out of the box consumer, but
Yes, but when you're adding in something like an AIO, which can't just slot in the top like this one can, it's a little bit annoying.
Sure, yeah.
But you know, this is the things you have to do as a PC builder. You know, can't always be fun and games. Right, what's this one? That one's that one. So I'm just unplugging these fans now that are in here.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Like with PC building, it's you can take it as far as you want to take it. And I remember with my last gaming rig, I think I spent rather shamefully in excess of 7 hours trunking the wiring.
Yes, you are a perfectionist, Frank, and that's a good thing to have when you're building computers, for sure.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a hindrance sometimes.
Right. Oh, good. There goes a fan. Right. So, put those on the floor for now. Oh, my poor white mouse mat.
Just get the old get the case blower on it.
Yeah. Okay, right, so now I'm going to recommend that we don't put the power supply back in just yet because we need to put the AIO down there. Luckily we still have these going as intakes, so we don't have to change that. We do have the fans the wrong way around.
We've got the fans on the outside.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Back to the drawing board, Frank.
Back to the power.
Back to the power. Right.
I'm making this easy on myself, am I? This is your little pile of screws, is it?
They've kind of got mixed up at this point, but they're all the same screw, so it shouldn't matter.
That's fine. That is fine. You know what? I'm going to go medicate the dog and get another screwdriver because we're at a point now where we've got a lot of screws happening.
Cool.
Can I leave that there? Is that okay?
Just put it down so I've got a bit of space, if that's all right.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll probably have done both by the time you get back.
Yeah, I expect so. Talk amongst yourselves.
You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm just going to turn up the tunes. Right there, dude.
Room for components.
Okay. Turned up the music. I'm just going to listen to some music. Right, so unfortunately I've got to figure out these fans that go the other way around. So I have to undo every single one. What an annoying thing to have done. That's okay. We've got some tunes. Hopefully you're enjoying those at home as well. And we'll be back to our usual programming very soon. See what the mix of the audio is like. That looks okay. Sounds okay even. Very warm in here. I wish I had air conditioning. Right, so I have to turn these around and face them the other way. It's only because of the cables. Oh, that one's still lifted. Because we want the cables going to the rear of the PC. And we've changed the way that they are. It's 2 screws for that. Change the way that they're going to be fitting it where they're going to fit. So we just have to change the configuration very slightly. It's no big drama. Just a little bit. Digging the tunes. Frank chose these. Hey James, have I played any Oblivion yet? You know what? No. I haven't played any games in ages, since I last spoke to you actually. I was really hoping to be able to play Oblivion. I also really wanted to try playing Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I've also got Cyberpunk 2077 that I haven't yet played. But I recently just got distracted with the Counter-Strike Austin Major. So I was watching that for, I don't know, a couple of weeks or so. And it was the grand final just Sunday just gone. And what an amazing story. The runner-up, you know, the losers in the grand final, a team of 5 Mongolian kids. They're like 20 years old versus a team of like superstar Counter-Strike players. Yeah, they almost beat them. And what's incredible is that, I mean, think about how many people are in Mongolia. It's not a huge country. How did they make that many good CS players? England, or the UK, only has 1 person playing at the highest level in Counter-Strike. And he is actually on the best team in the world, just 1 player, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, 5 Mongolian kids, 20 years old. Absolutely amazing. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was just so happy for them. It's a shame they didn't win, but they were against the best team in the world who have basically smashed everyone. They've won every single tournament. I think 7 tournaments in a row. It's actually unreal how winning this team is. I can't remember their name now, but anyone that plays Counter-Strike probably remember. So yeah, James, no Oblivion just yet. No any games just yet, really. So I've been too busy doing building computers, I guess, which is good because, you know, the business is going okay. But I would like to play some games sometime. Maybe soon. What have you been playing, James? Did you finish Oblivion? And if so, how was it? And if so, are you playing anything else? Right, so let's get this. This is the one I just put in. So let's get this in. Put my cables through the rear. That's nice and easy because there's a big gap here. And then we just want to get it in place. There we go. I don't know if you can see this too well, but I'm just putting in the AIO into place. I've made sure the cables are out the back, which is ideal. And now I need to put this back up and then get this attached. It's going to be a bit tough to do because it's quite awkward in terms of the angle. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Here we go. Right. So Frank has just gone home to feed the dog and to give the dog some medication. Gives this dog some medication, and he'll be back soon. And oh no, that's not right, please. Right there. I want this thing. Yeah. Does this come out there? Yes, that's the correct screws. So you've got all sorts of different screws when you have an AIO. You have to really keep track of which ones are which, I'll tell you that for sure. Okay. So I'm just getting this in place, and once it's in place, I should have no issues with getting all the screws in, and it'll be held in place by itself. So. Yeah, trying to finish Baldur's Gate with a bit of enlisted at the moment. Oh, okay, cool. Turn the tunes down a little bit. Tell me, James, how are you finding Baldur's Gate? Because I think that is, I guess that's Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure it is. I think it's one of the greatest games ever made. Actually, I don't think there are too many games that are as well polished and as fun and have as much longevity as Baldur's Gate 3. It's quite incredible, really. Just thought of another thing, which is that I don't think this is going to matter, but yeah, no, it will matter. We want the Alright, we're going to change the configuration again. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is what happens when you're not concentrating. I'm not concentrating. So I'm going to put the fans the other way around, because really you want the fans. I don't think my customer's going to care about this, because you want the fans facing the front, basically. Is what I'm going to be doing, so that you can actually, you know, see the RGB from the fans. But I don't think they care, but I'm going to act as if they do care, because I would do that for other customers. Because if you've got RGB, you probably want to see it, right? So that's what I'm going to assume. So let's get this right for the third time lucky. I think, James, I'm going to go back and play Baldur's Gate again, Baldur's Gate 3, because it's just so good. It's got so much replayability. I've been meaning to go back again and play it. I finished it a while ago. I mean, when it first came out, really. But I've just got so many other games I want to play. You know, I want to play Cyberpunk and Expedition 33. I think Expedition 33 should be the one I play next, because it's just so hyped. Everyone's playing it at the moment, and that's not why I want to play it. It's because I love the turn-based era of Final Fantasy games. I don't like the modern ones that are all action-based. So I really want to play Expedition 33, because it to me it looks like an old school Final Fantasy game, but with no, it looks like a new Final Fantasy game, but with the old school mechanics being turn-based. So yeah, I really want to play that. Okay, right, so what we're going to do is it's going to go slightly different now, because we have to put the screw into the fans through the case, so we have to do it all at once. So it's going to make it a bit more complicated, but it's going to be worth it when we do it, because it will look much nicer. So I'll show you how it's done. You know what, I'm going to take out this power supply, because that's just going to get in the way. practically undone anyway. Just take that out and that out. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, you can see what needs to happen is the radiator needs to go in, but then the fans need to go kind of in between the attachment point and the radiator. So we'll do it like this. There's a nice little slot here. Oh, you know what? They're going to go through here, yeah. So what that means is we'll take that through there and then connect one at a time with the long screws going through and attaching to our radiator, and that just holds the whole thing in place. It'll be all right on the night. Okay. So I need to line up the radiator, and then I line up the fan and the screw. Like so. Maybe you could just do the first few turns like that. There we go, with my finger, because you have to kind of find the point, and it's quite hard to find the point. There we go, did it. Right, so now this should stay in place. So the rest of it should be really easy, thankfully, because now the whole thing just kind of sits in place, which is really nice. Let's pull these cables through. Most definitely, such a good game. We'll definitely be doing another playthrough after the Oblivion. Yeah. How are you finding Oblivion though, James? A lot of people have said that it's really good. As I said, I haven't played it yet, but I do fancy it. Do you think it's better than Baldur's Gate? Dare I ask? I can't imagine how it would be. I mean, I remember Oblivion. I've played Oblivion, the original Oblivion. And it is a good game for sure, but I don't think it's as good as Baldur's Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is honestly one of the very best games. Like, not even best RPGs, not even best of, you know, the last decade, but just ever, really. So what I'm doing now is just installing these fans. And a bit tricky to line up, but once you've got them lined up, they go in nicely. There we go. Really change the text color on that stream output, couldn't I? So I've got a grey background. It should probably be black, I guess. Something to think about. Not for now. Too many things to do now. PCs are always more complicated with AIOs. They're a bit of a pain in the butt, if I'm honest. They are good, but you know, a cheap AIO is not that much better than a reasonably priced air cooler. I'm a fan of air coolers myself, because AIOs, they tend to go wrong a little bit more as well. They're not as reliable. An air cooler really just has no moving parts. I mean, we got the fan obviously, but the fan goes wrong, you can just replace the fan, you know. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
So I'm on
You're number 2.
Number 3, actually. Yeah,
Number 3.
number 3.
Oh, okay.
Because I realised that the fans need to go at the front of the here of the radiator. So yes, take those off
Okay.
again.
Amazing. I have bought what I can only describe as the Laurel and Hardy of screwdrivers with me.
Amazing.
We got the trusty long one from Be Quiet, which they bundle with their extra big air
very nice.
coolers.
Yeah,
And then we got a little stubby one from Stanley.
lovely.
That's good.
Right, so when we do the next ones, I'm going to suggest that we put before we put the PSU in, and before we're going to have to take out the fans and then put the AIO in.
Just do that first, I think.
Yeah. That's what we're doing.
That's ratcheted.
Been talking to James about Baldur's Gate and Oblivion. So he's currently playing Oblivion on his new PC. Thanks again, James, for buying your Gamertech PC from Gamertech.org.
I struggle to get it from anywhere else. The Gamertech PC.
Brilliant. I wonder what the hell you're talking about there. Yes, James has said that Oblivion's a really good game, but he's currently playing Baldur's Gate and really enjoying that. Oblivion is a bit more about nostalgia for me because I spent so many hours playing the original. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And I was talking about how I wanted to go back and play Baldur's Gate again because I have played it once.
The third one you were talking about.
3, yeah. But also that I've got other games that I just don't have the time to play at the moment. You know,
Hey, adulting is hard.
Oh, I know, man. Isn't it? You know, I've got Cyberpunk I want to play. I want to get that Expedition 33 that everyone's going on about.
I know nothing about that game.
Oh, dude. So basically, imagine a modern RPG game. Imagine a modern Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
But you know, all the Final Fantasy games are all kind of action RPG these days. You know, hack and slash, basically.
More like Devil May Cry sort of.
Kind of,
thing,
yeah,
rather than
exactly.
turn-based.
Yeah, not turn-based essentially. But Expedition 33 goes back to turn-based, but it adds some other elements in as well, like you can parry and you can block in real time whilst doing, you know, so you take your turns, you know, you do your turn and the enemy takes their turn. But then when the enemy does attack, you can block or you can parry. But you can turn it off if you want, and you could just make it purely turn-based. Which, to be honest, I think I'll probably do because I like the kind of. I like that
Final
style.
Fantasy VII is your jam, right? So that it'll take you back to that kind of.
I mean, the first 10 Final Fantasies are my jam, if I'm honest, Frank. So yeah, I want to play that. Anything on the horizon for you that you want to play?
Good question. I think, you know, I like anyone else, I have a pretty big pile of shame.
Not as big as Alex is.
Yeah, not as big as Alex. Alex's is legendary. But yeah, you know, a lot of people have said Baldur's Gate 3 is excellent. I'd like to check it out.
It is really excellent. Yeah.
I'm very much interested in Squirrel with a Gun,
Okay.
which is as ridiculous as it sounds. It is a normal-sized squirrel with normal-sized firearms.
Huh? What? No. Okay. You're gonna have to run that by me again.
Yeah, so it's a normal, regular, grey American squirrel, and it's running around with human-sized firearms,
Oh.
causing havoc.
Okay. I get what you mean now. Yeah.
I think if you made the movie Crank
With a squirrel.
with a squirrel, that would basically be Squirrel with a Gun.
What a strange sounding game.
Well, you know, I guess I don't know if I'm known for my unconventional choices, but you know, I loved Crab Champions, and that was a bit of an odd one as well.
Yeah. And you played that one with the cat. I mean, you like animals, don't you?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, in fairness, I think that plays a big part.
yeah. I mean, who doesn't like animals though? I mean, I live in a household with Jem where we've got 2 dogs, 2 cats, and a goat. So,
Yeah,
you know.
that's approaching a menagerie at this point.
Yeah. And I had to. Jem went away for the weekend, so I had to look after them all for the whole weekend, including the 11-year-old child as well.
So it truly was the whole menagerie.
But they're all alive, so
Hey,
you know that's that was the bare minimum. I was
That's a win in my book.
I was shooting for alive. I managed to do that.
That's good.
Indy probably has very square eyes now because we did spend quite a lot of the evening watching YouTube. Specifically, she was watching YouTube Shorts and I was watching the Counter-Strike tournament.
Oh, well, there you go. I mean, there's a real duality there.
Yeah.
Hyper specific and long versus hyper unspecific and short.
I mean, that's just like the difference between our two generations, is it not?
Yeah. I expect it was a pretty slay evening.
Yes,
Have I used that correctly?
It was very Sigma. I don't think I've used that correctly.
No,
It was.
Your guess is as good as mine, my friend.
Oh, who knows, dude? Kids these days. Oh, I can't believe I'm starting.
You said kids these days.
I'm starting a conversation beginning with kids these days.
Brilliant.
Kids these days, they speak almost entirely in memes.
Yeah.
In memes, they just literally speak in memes. It's like, it's not that they just like memes. They just talk in memes.
They live memes. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, and you've got to be fair. It's not too different to our generation. I mean, I don't think a single day has gone by in the last 20 years that I haven't quoted South Park.
Yeah. Yes, they're true, but I don't know what but
it is a little more kind of markedly extreme, isn't it?
yeah, it's exclusively memes, you know. And they have because they spend their time watching these memes, they have such a short attention span that, you know, good luck having a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, but didn't our parents say the same about us? Like, video games cause violence and such and such. That was the big, you know, when the first GTA came out, that was the big media wave that came out following it.
Yeah, but I mean that was just not true though. But I do believe that shorts and TikTok is rotting the mind of the younger generation. I mean, they literally call it brain rot. They say,
I suppose they do, don't
I'm just
they?
going to watch some brain rot.
Wow.
And then they just watch, you know, TikTok.
That's not only kind of an acknowledgement, but it's an acceptance.
Yes.
Isn't it? It's
Yeah.
But that's the thing. These dopamine micro hits are so finely engineered, aren't they? It's designed to draw people in and keep them watching.
It's very specifically done. I mean, you just have to look at the way games are built these days. You know, they are essentially gambling for kids, legalized gambling for kids. You know, can you make sure that the cables are going the right way? That's the wrong way.
Is that the wrong way?
The
Okay.
cables need to go out that way.
Out that way. Right. Excellent. Third time's a charm.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a bit rough these days, I think. It makes me wonder about, you know, the young generation and how they're gonna
Young bloods.
like get anything done. You know,
Well, they'll become social media managers.
I mean, yeah, you say that, and maybe they will, but you know, that's not like, you know, there's they can't all do that.
No, true.
You know. Yeah,
Some of
anyway,
them will be content creators.
I'm worried. I was having a conversation with someone a little while ago, talking about, I can't remember who it was, but I was talking about the infrastructure of the internet, right? And as you know, the internet is essentially
An interconnected
Huge.
series of tubes.
huge data centers, right?
Yeah.
That's what the internet is now. It used to be that the internet was just lots of different computers all serving websites, but nobody runs websites on their own computers anymore. It's all hosted on AWS and on WordPress, right? So all these computers, very complex, very, very complex. They don't have, like, they're all run on the command line, you know, using on Linux and, you know, Docker, and, you know, they're all containerized and everything. And something occurred to me a little while ago when I handed Indy her first keyboard and mouse, and she said, "What's that?" to the mouse.
Wow.
She'd never even seen a mouse.
That's
So when these kids grow up, who's going to manage the data centers with all of the, that the internet runs on?
That's a fair question.
Because they've all grown up on tablets. They don't know what mice and keyboards
Input
do.
devices. Yeah.
So
Let alone, VHSs, cassettes,
Well,
such
yeah.
and such, all of the
Yeah.
old stuff that people like to cite.
but I'm specifically talking about how are they going to people need to manage, we need network administrators, we need engineers that manage these big data centers that literally is the internet. So who's going to manage that?
I mean, I guess it's going to become the new thatching, isn't it? Like thatching a cottage.
Yeah.
There's got to be 100 or less thatchers that now exist in the UK.
Sure.
And I think to become a thatcher, you really need to want to be a thatcher and seek it out. And I guess
But-
maybe the hope is that there will be this small contingent of people who
But
decide
here's the
that-
difference. People don't need thatched roofs. People do need the internet.
Well, there's an argument to say that people with thatched roofs need thatched roofs because you have to replace them every 15
Okay,
years.
fine, but thatched roofs aren't exactly, the norm these days. Whereas the internet
Yeah.
is very much the norm.
Widely
We rely
adopted.
on the internet.
Yeah.
So how do we account for that, Frank? How do we how can we make
Well,
how can we make a bunch of kids that don't even know how computers work, manage data centers when they're older and the last generation is retired?
I mean, the obviously topical suggestion, I guess, would be that our AI overlords would do it in the future. Which seems like a very questionable state of affairs to get in.
AI overlords, huh? Jesus, now
Am I pressing your buttons?
I don't know how to feel about that, Frank. Yeah. Right. How are you getting on there?
Yeah,
You
I'm
getting there?
getting my way through.
Okay, so you're not attaching them to the front. You're not attaching these now, are
This
you?
is where they were. This is where they're going.
Oh no, so you need to take that off again.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you actually kidding me? I've taken them off here. They were underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Now
yeah.
they're on the on the front. The radiator is here.
Right. And what's missing from this?
It needs to be in the case.
It needs to be in
It
the
needs
case.
to be in the
doesn't
case.
it?
Yeah. Right. I'm still going to count that as part of my third attempt.
Sure. Just so everyone out there that's watching knows, Frank doesn't build PCs on a day-to-day basis. All right. And
I'm the ops guy.
thank goodness for that.
Hey, that's not completely unfair.
No, it is a little bit unfair though. So I am saying it in jest. Right.
I tell you what, I'm not known for is my multitasking skills.
Yes. Me too.
I'm kind of a hyper focus guy. Zoom in on one thing.
Yeah. I know. Okay. So we've lost our viewers now. That's okay. So we can pretty much say anything we like.
Ah, super.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't though.
No, I'm not going to say. I was going to say something completely out there, and then it's just going to probably get us. I was going to say it's going to get us demonetized, but we're not monetized. It's going to get us kicked off YouTube.
If we're lucky, we might get monetized.
Yeah. Right. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I've just seen something there that's very.
Right. 1, 2, 3. Let's bring the case into the mix.
Right. You probably want to make a bit of room here.
Yeah.
I'm going a couple of steps ahead now, so I'm going to mount the bracketry for my AIO.
Okay, I've got to take these off because they haven't yet come off.
I need to take all of those. Yes.
Very good. Getting in my own way a little bit here. Let's see if I can figure this out a bit better. think the tunes are pretty decent.
Yeah, the tunes are good, dude. Well done. I've been really enjoying those. Excellent, Smithers.
Yeah. Now we can just start speaking in memes.
Yeah.
There's the benefit of the stubby.
Yes, yes, well done. Right, this doesn't go a particular way, but it just goes back here. This bit's a little complicated.
Is that right behind the fan controller?
Yes. So I'm going to just
that's rough.
consult the manual here, Frank, as I said I would.
Alright.
Oh god, we lost the manual.
Manual for the
AIO.
AIO.
It's a little book that says "Be quiet" on the top.
Here's that.
Wonderful.
There we go.
All right. So Intel. So
well, I wanted to call this stream COD damage, but maybe it should have just been 3 hours.
brain damage.
Brain damage. Yeah. No, that's better than what I was going to say.
What were you going to say?
3 hours of Frankenthal screwing things in.
Oh, I mean, I can't imagine anyone would not want to watch that, Frank.
Maybe we should take it to a different platform. I mean, at the moment, it's only fans.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Well, but we don't have any fans, unfortunately.
No.
Everyone's left.
It's dinner time. Fair enough.
They've abandoned us. I've abandoned my child! Right. This could come off right now, but this is actually pretty awkward.
Oh, that's a bit awkward.
I've had worse.
Now that's what I call a sticky situation. I'll tell you what would be good. We had a notifier of when somebody joined. Like a beep.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Oh dear. Oh no. Not the whole fan controller.
Yep. I'm doing it, Frank. Right.
So that's you're seeing directly the back of the motherboard right now, right?
Yes.
So we could, for the next two, do this before the motherboard goes in. Is that correct?
Yeah. Excuse me. It's okay. Right. So. Outside. Okay. So we get all four of these things, put them on the outside. I'll have to probably help a little bit when you come around to this part, Frank. But
Yeah. Never going to turn down here.
right, and then the little rubber grommets go on the other side. Ah man, I'm liking these tunes though, Frank. Very nice. And then which screw goes in? It is those things. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay. How many of these we got? 4. Okay, and then. All right, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things used to be awful, honestly.
I mean, some of them still are.
Yeah.
If I'm honest. Some of them still are. But I think Be Quiet are pretty good. I tend to like their coolers. To be honest, I just don't like AIOs in general. They're a pain.
Yeah.
I prefer air coolers. Not just because they're simpler to install. That's not the the main part. The main part is that they're just more reliable. You know.
Yeah, I mean, remember my first AIO chewed up its own blades.
Yeah. And then you get the liquid that like dries out inside them. And yeah, they can be pains for sure.
I'll tell you what I did was, you know, I've been upgrading the NAS. Well, when I opened it back up, I remembered we put that stock Intel air cooler on it.
Oh yeah.
So I thought I'd give it a little bit of an upgrade. We've got
Oh my god, you're
thermal bright.
you're unreal. You just can't stop, can you?
I just can't.
Oh.
It's you know, this is a real. The first NAS was a ghetto machine, and this one I wanted to be what I wanted in it. You know, and I did. I'll admit, I thought about AIO, and then I was like, no.
Oh god,
That would be
I really
ridiculous.
hope you didn't.
No.
I'm really glad you didn't.
Yeah.
It's just not necessary. Like the CPUs don't get that hot on these things on a NAS.
Yeah. I do think it's fair to say it's a bit overkill.
Yes.
Because it does have the miniature screen on the back outputting the CLI and the 3D printed HVA shroud.
Yes, definitely overkill.
But, some customization is fun.
I mean, at the end of the day, building PCs is fun.
Yeah.
So, why not have fun doing it?
Yeah.
I'm not one to judge. I mean, it's not like my NAS isn't overkill.
Yeah. Enterprise grade.
But
Quick rack.
to be fair, that is also the business NAS.
True. Very true.
Well, at least that's the excuse I tell myself.
And the accountant.
And Jem, the accountant. Yes, the money lady. The can I buy this, please, Jem?
Why do we need it?
Well, yes, very very important.
Now that you ask.
But it never is. When you were gone, I just turned the tunes up. I was just listening to the tunes.
As
Good
one
fun.
should.
Yeah, quite enjoying the tunes, Franco.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that.
Nice, no problem. Glad you like it. It would be nice if we could play absolutely anything, but it's so tricky these days, isn't it? With respecting copyright law and
Yeah, you have to.
that
but
kind of arena.
I kind of think that copyright law is it's just a bit shit,
Bit dubious.
I mean, I get why it exists, but it's just a bit of a pain, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's a fair comment. I mean, the difficult thing is, as far as I understand it, these music streaming platforms pay the artists so little anyway.
Oh, tiny amounts. It's so unfair how much they get paid, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I read something that says even Taylor Swift gets just not that much money from the billions and billions of streams that she does.
Yeah.
Every year. It's just not fair.
Hasn't shaped up well, has it? I mean, but it's interesting. I remember the advent of these services and John saying to me, "Hey, I've got this new thing. It's called Spotify," and I sat to myself with my iPod Mini in my pocket. And I just thought, I'll never catch on.
Yeah, no, it certainly did catch on. Although I am slowly but surely turning off those services.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that I have my own NAS that is able to store lots of Linux ISOs.
Right, there we go.
Right, what you're looking to do here, Franco, is
Radiator this side. I'm going to want to turn it
Yeah.
around.
So
I know we're going to screw it from the front.
so the radiator goes here.
Right in the bottom. Yeah.
Yep. And then like that's roughly
Yeah.
lined up. That goes there, and then you can see how everything else lines
Yeah.
up.
Oh, that's
And then the
perfect.
fans go on top.
Yep.
Make sure the wires are going out that direction. And in fact, you can just put them through
Put
these
them
little
through.
holes there.
Perfect.
So
Very
you
good.
should just slide that through there. That's it.
Thread them. There you go. And they're what's the word? For the control. They're controllable, aren't they? They
Yes, pull
speed
that through.
controllable.
Pull both of them through a bit more,
There
more.
we go.
There we go. And now what you need to do is get one of those long screws,
Yep.
put it through the fan, and then you want to line it up with there. Just give it a turn by your fingers. That's it. Yep.
There we go. Hang on.
You got that in?
Ain't got no grip. Here we go.
Okay.
That's just
And then
holding itself in.
you just want to do the other one, and it should just after that just be, held in place. And
Hanging in the right place, yeah.
you can just do the whole lot.
Excellent. Super. Thank you for the second pair of hands.
That's it. Well done. Right, I'm going to move ahead to pasting and putting on my AIO.
Ready.
So, where's my bracketry? So, what happens next? So we then put those little ones on there, and then that plugs in. Gotcha. Right.
All right.
1800. I got 1800.
So what about yourself then? Have you been playing much recently?
So I was recently watching a lot of the Intel. I was just looking at the CPU of the Counter-Strike tournament that was in Austin, Texas. So I've kind of got back into playing Counter-Strike a little bit.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So I've been enjoying that.
Is it a harsh reintroduction?
It's not easy. Yeah. I mean, kids these days are crazy good. Which way around does this go? I'll have to just figure this out. Yeah, they're very good, and I am very bad, but that's okay. It's fun.
I guess that's the bottom line, isn't it? Games are just supposed to be fun.
Yeah,
I mean, winning is also fun.
winning's also fun, but I don't do much of that. Right, that seems to be the correct way. Okay. So there's some screws in here, and now screw in. You guys can't see this much actually. I'm sorry about that. But I'm basically screwing in the bracket that holds the AIO in place. It's hard to show you, so I don't think I will. Apologies. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of Counter-Strike, so that's fun.
Back to your roots.
I want to play Expedition 33, but I don't have the time. I want to play Cyberpunk.
Yeah, that's supposed to be now really good, right?
Meant to be. Yeah, I mean, I've played the first 2 hours, and it is tidy.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
You got
Very-
that far.
Very well polished. Which is the complete opposite from what it started as,
Yeah.
It was very unpolished.
Rich was kind enough to pass me on his Xbox copy.
Oh, cool.
And I played it for about 90 minutes,
Yeah,
and I got through the character creation,
yeah.
and made it on my way to
Of
the first
course you
mission.
did.
Yeah.
Of course you did.
Yeah, I think I was at one point I was just kind of sat, doing some work or whatever, and my credit card pinged, and it was like Sony PlayStation Network. I was like, "Did you just buy something?" Messaging the wife, and she's like, "Oops," and she bought Cyberpunk. And I spoke to her a few hours later and said, "How are you doing? How are you getting on? It's supposed to be really good. I hope you're enjoying it." And she said, "I've made my character." She loves the character creation stuff because she's a big Sims fan.
You two are made for each other, obviously.
Yeah, she loves all of that, personalization and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
and she seems to have had a good time with it. Hadn't come back to it, and now No Man's Sky is flavour of the month.
Right. Okay. There we go. Right. That's the thing with games. You can just pick them up and play them whenever you like, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
What are these? What are these for? Interesting. Must be for the other for LG, 2066. Okay. Time to apply some paste.
Aha! Don't forget your top fans.
Yeah, I'm going to do those at the end.
Okay. I will emulate you in that regard then.
Just going to get some. I'm putting the paste on in.
What's your shape of choice?
I've gone with a big blob in the middle, a small blob at each corner, and then little blobs
Oh yes.
kind of around it.
The death's head moth.
Yeah. Where did that lid just go? I literally had it in my hand just 1 second ago. Damn it. Okay, right, let's make sure that's...
Alright. So, third time's a
Well done,
charm.
Frank.
We got the rad on.
Right, so now I suggest that you unplug this, take this off, and then you've got to put your mounting bracketry on. Right, don't forget this, guys. Warning. Remove before applying. Please tear off the tape before you use it. Very important.
It's going to be a rough day if you forget that one.
Yeah, we're not going to forget that one, don't worry. We are professionals, even if we did get the configuration of how to build this one a few times.
Cover and
Okay.
so we're going to keep the fan controllers that came with the
Yeah,
case,
yeah,
or
just-
go with
yeah.
the Be Quiet ones from the cooler.
Keep the one that's in there is perfectly capable.
Very good.
Right, and now I'm just gonna. I've got one more cable for the lighting that I can just put through here and add on there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna find the one that's the pump, and I think I'm gonna just make sure that goes in the pump header specifically. Okay, yeah, so I've already done that. That's fine.
Is there a great deal of difference in between the different header?
No, because you can change how they work in the motherboard, in the BIOS anyway.
Okay.
All right, so we're looking pretty good with this. This cable, I want to tidy that. It's not an easy one to tidy, unfortunately. Don't like that.
What's that?
You see this cable that's coming from the pump here? This one.
Ah.
It's just like there's no easy way to get it around the back without it looking a bit naff.
How long is it?
It's not that long.
Tricky one.
Maybe
Can you
go
tuck it around there? Yeah.
round the bottom of the RAM. Even that's not great though, is it? Can it go up through the RAM? No. Maybe.
I'm at the backing plate stage for the cooler.
The cooler.
The cooler. Somebody split the cooler. Can you just point this out to me? Which way around this needs to go?
So
Got the
any way
inside
around is fine.
That's out. Yeah.
And what you're looking for is open that.
I see. Is it the standoff looking things?
I'll show you in 1 sec.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to plug this in for the moment. I'm going to worry about tidying that later because it's just, well, I don't need to worry about it right now.
I think that makes sense. Let's get them Get them into post.
So what we can do here, Frank, is so what we're doing is we're putting the mounting bracketry on the back here. So this needs to go in, and then you've got these things. That one, that one.
I see.
Where are the others? That one. Right, and then poke that through.
So they've got
That goes on the outside edge. Square, that's it, yeah. And then poke it through here.
I swear, every time I see one of these, it's different. They all feel different. I mean, granted, I don't build as many PCs as you do.
And then this goes in the hole at the other end. I can just do that for you.
Okay, super. That's really
Hold that in place.
Yeah.
Can't see. It's always harder to build a PC when you can't see.
Yeah.
Okay. That was done. What have we done now? Top right?
Yeah, the other top one. Yeah.
Top left for you?
Yeah. And then bottom right.
Bottom?
And last one coming through. There we go. Oh, I see. So the square kind of collar helps to seat them.
Holds it in place, yeah.
Yeah, like a built-in nut or something.
You're a built-in nut.
Yeah. You hired me.
Okay, right, so with that in place, let's get the plate back on. Where's that?
Yep. Here we are.
So this is the plate on the back that has our
Fan controller.
fan controller on the back. Thank
Yeah.
you, Frank.
So just to check, this is the PWM cable. Is that correct? With the 3, and this goes into this.
The 4 is the PWM and the 3 is the RGB.
Oh, that's
So,
it. Yes, PWM.
oh,
RGB.
where did you plug the? Okay, so
Yeah.
let's just make sure these
1,
go
2,
back in
and
there.
3.
Oh, watch your hand a second, so I can see. That's it. That one and that one. So just plug in there.
No, that's correct. I
And
didn't.
then all of these just go in any order. Doesn't matter.
Lovely. I deliberately didn't mess with the original cable ties, so they kind of fall back into position. Right. So we're done with these fixings now for the backing plate. Or we will need them
no,
to
we need those.
attach.
So we need those screws.
All right.
So if you come round the other side here,
Surely not all 5 of these. Are in
well,
this.
no, one's a spare.
Okay.
And then what you're doing is
Next up.
get your screwdriver and tighten those. Like, don't mega torque them, but just tight enough, you know.
We go diagonal.
You
Which
don't
is-
need to do it.
It doesn't matter at this stage.
No, this is just a plate.
Of course it is. Yeah.
It's not the CPU just yet, is it? Okay. And
Good save.
then you want your bracket for 1800, which is this one here. I hope you're paying attention as we do this, 007. Because when we do the next two, we're going to race through because I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's getting to that time, isn't it?
Right, so screw that on and screw that on.
Right. With these small
Those small screws. Yes,
screws.
So
Gotcha.
4 corners. Right, almost done on this one.
Excellent.
So I'm going to put that thing back in place now. The, what do you call it? The shroud. Oh.
What was that? What was that? What was the chipset that you just mentioned? The CPU is.
The chipset.
Is that the right word? That determines which of these you put.
Oh, that was the motherboard socket.
The motherboard socket. Gotcha.
Yeah. So we're Intel is up to 1851, and what that denotes, and a lot of people, I think a lot of people don't know this, but it denotes the amount of pins on the socket. So the old one was 1700
Oh, they're right.
because there were 1700 pins, and
1800.
now there's 1851.
Wow. Feels like an unusual number.
What? Just because it's so uneven?
Yeah, surely it's a prime number.
No, it's just like each pin does a thing, you know. So a single pin inside in the socket connects to the CPU, and one pin will equals input output for USB. One will be a whole load of them will be for, you know, communication with the RAM or whatever.
So there's an absolute glut of different functions, and everyone has an individual. Never
Yeah.
realised that.
Yeah.
Never realised that.
So the number is, it's just an arbitrary number. It's however many they need for the current CPU to do its job, you know.
Nice. Right, so pasting time.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Are you ready to put your thing in place? The
Pretty much.
okay. Not when I say thing, yeah, you've got the bracket on. Is it nice and tight? You go with a little X there, like that.
Yeah. For the tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
I almost lost the cap as well.
Yeah, I don't even know where mine is. Idiot. Alright, never mind. And then you just
Peel off.
peel. That's it.
Okay. Now.
Put the logo the correct way round.
Aha. That's the key.
It should be
That's it,
that
yeah.
way. So it kind of goes sideways.
So
That's it.
that seems about right, doesn't it?
Yeah, and just plonk it in place. Down the
And
screws.
The screws are built
And
in.
then screw those suckers in.
Excellent.
Right, I am ready to put in the graphics card and fire this bad boy up.
Hey, awesome.
I think I am at least. Let's just double check everything. So that's in place. That's in place. Just checking some of the cables now, just to make sure.
I think this is the first heatsink I've attached with just 2 screws. What do you think? Oh no, the other big
A lot
quiet
of them
one.
do.
Yeah. Has just 2 in.
A lot of them do these days. You know what? I'm not going to put those extra fans in right now. I'm going to put them in later, just for the sake of, you know, finishing the stream
Runtime.
and then getting some food in our bellies.
We're not making a Ridley Scott film here.
Yeah.
The director's cut versions of it anyway.
Yes, this is no Lord of the Rings extended edition. So we've got some graphics cards lying around somewhere, Frank?
Yep. Right up. There's one for you.
Thank you, sir. So here's our graphics cards. We've got the GeForce RTX 5070 from Gigabyte. It's the Eagle.
So, this is the... Oh yeah, I see what you mean about the cable. It's just like, you don't want to put it over the RAM.
Yep.
Where did you go in there? You went up the top.
I've just over the top, but to be honest, I'm going to have a play with that later. I don't think it's
I
good.
can just pop it on here, can't I? That's
Yeah. I don't think it's good looking enough right now. I'll make it look better later.
fair enough.
Get out your wheel, laddie.
Yeah, I've got my big dome in there, haven't I?
No, I was talking to the graphics card, getting out the thing.
Ah.
Couldn't do it. I was talking to my graphics card, obviously. As you do.
You spent too long on the job, mate.
Yeah. Hello, little pretty graphics card. How you
Right.
doing?
So these would be used for the AMD installation, would they? This different type of...
Yeah, or different type of Intel, probably the Intel 2066, which is the forget the name, the data center chips.
Gotcha. Right, and we want to put this through as well from this unit.
Yep.
Light there. There we go. Got it.
So now I'm just taking off these backing plates because we don't need these. Going to install my graphics card.
All right.
Any little bits of plastic on the front here? No, we don't seem to have any. That's cool. Cool like a food.
It's winning. Pip, pip, pip,
Pip,
pip.
pip, pip, pip.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Oh, you know what? One stream, we just need to put an orange light into the box and just have it.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so then we take our NVIDIA adapter that we are going to make sure that... I'll just rip the skin off my finger. Brilliant. We are going to make sure that this gets plugged in properly. So this is the like 12 volt high power adapter. I think they call it something different now. I can't remember what they call it. But you have to make sure it's very pushed in.
As long as they're not calling it the Widowmaker, then that's good.
Yes. Because there's been some issues with those with catching fire. Which, as I'm sure you can appreciate, Frank, with computers is not the ideal situation.
No, I wouldn't have thought that's what you wanted.
It's not what you want, no. In fact, what you really want is for your computer not to catch fire. So, well done NVIDIA for that awesome move, creating the fire catcher adapter.
I mean, they fixed it, right?
Not really,
Oh no. Shouldn't have asked that question.
but all you can do is make sure it's plugged in properly.
Is it two slots you take off?
You've got to take off those two first.
Oh, I see. I think fancy protectors on them.
Yeah.
It's a job for Stubby, 'cause you're too close to me. Oopsie.
That's it.
No, I
Just
see
a
it's
tiny little
captive.
bit. So, yeah, they're all captive, these ones.
Yeah.
Don't forget your mic, Frank. You need speaking to your mic.
Oh yeah. Just mutter
And then
incoherently
there's the second and the third one you want to take off.
into thin air.
Incoherently into thin air, just like you normally do.
Yeah. Nothing.
All right.
We're not characters for the stream. We're just ourselves.
So let's plug this in and see where we go. Right. Here's our video signal. We're going to be plugging into this screen here, Frank.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Excellent.
And then let's get our power. Power. The stream might flicker. Yep, it did. Always does that, and I don't know why.
Probably the amount of load on the circuit of the room.
Yeah, maybe. Where's the button for this? Oh, here we go. All right. Okay, sorry about the little flicker there. Maybe I need to run a separate circuit from a different part of the building. But we've got this first one powered on. We've got our RAM lighting up, we've got our fans lighting up, we've got our graphics card lighting up. I can hear the pump moving, and we're just waiting for post. And all right, great, we've got post. That's wonderful. Okay, so we have one successful computer.
You're raising the stakes now.
3 more to go, Frank.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this one aside now, and I'll finish off all of the nitty gritty, as in cable tying, cable tidying, and then obviously Windows installation, the software, the testing. All of that stuff is super boring, even more boring than usual. You okay?
You pinched my screw. Remember you took one of them out, is it?
Maybe.
On the end of the super strong Linus magnet.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You only need one. So we'll, yeah,
On to the next.
put this one aside. Right, let's turn it off. All Gamertech PCs come with a 3-year warranty, and we deliver them for free. And they will be tested for 12 hours using industry standard software from OCCT. to make sure that they are ready to go out the door and will have no issues, so that you won't find anything DOA, dead on arrival. What's the configuration there, Frank? You were doing a 1 on that side and a 2 on that side.
Is that right?
Yeah. So you.
I thought it was like this.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's the one. Yep.
There we go. Super.
So fully tested, all of the software installed, Windows updated, all of your drivers, BIOS updated, everything gets tested before it goes out the door, and of course you've got a 3-year warranty as well, and that's on the entire PC, including all of the parts. So if anything goes wrong, we will fix it or replace it, and that either means we'll replace the component if we think it's just a single component, or if it makes more sense, we'll just replace the entire PC, whichever one is better for you as the customer. So right, let's get this little thing on. I think I've stolen your one here, but
you totally have.
I've got one knocking around somewhere. Visit our website, gamertech.org, and have a look at the PCs. We have not only a number of pre-configured PCs ready for you to click add to basket. If components are out of stock, everything is live, so all of the stock is live. So if you see a PC on there that you like the look of, but one of the components is out of stock, you can just click configure, and it will take you to our PC builder, and you can then change that component for a different one. So if you've got, if the RAM is out of stock, just choose a different RAM kit from, let's say we've configured it with Kingston, go and change it to XPG. They're all good. We only use branded, the kind of main big branded names. And in this particular build, we've got Intel CPU, we've got a Gigabyte 5070 GPU, we've got XPG RAM, XPG SSD, we've got a Be Quiet case, we've got a Be Quiet AIO, and what am I missing? That's it. That's everything. Oh,
yes.
And a Be Quiet PSU. Right. So that's our first complete PC. Let's put this one aside. Do we have a safe place for this, Frank?
Yes, I will chop that out of the room. Would you mind just connecting up the CPU power? I've just threaded it through.
Yeah, you go right ahead. I'll finish this. CPU power, yeah? Okay. Oh, the GPU, you mean?
Sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So to anyone that's watching, if you've got any questions, please ask away. At least one of us knows a little bit about computers. Maybe two of us. And at least maybe two of us know quite a lot about computers. So yeah, any questions, please do ask.
I put the wrong power cable through there.
You put not the wrong one, you only put one of them through, you need both.
Are they not? Oh, I see. Right, so, but they're not like, it's not like a Y split on the cable for two attachments. But it needs both.
You want both really.
Yeah.
Because then what you're doing is you're cutting down the amount of power that's going through a single cable.
Ah, smart. So
you don't need to, because they are rated to like carry quite a lot of power.
yeah,
But-
because that's why they exist, right? That they wouldn't be unfit for purpose.
Yeah, but if you've got if you're able to, if your power supply has two cables that go to your GPU, you should run them both.
And I suppose with this customer's requirements in mind, they want stability, they want
Yes.
redundancy, they want a good environment for the machine to run.
Yes, exactly. So performance is important for this customer, but the most important thing is that they are reliable and don't ever have any issues, because they've got a lot of students that are using them on a day-to-day basis, all day long, 8 hours of use every day. So that's a lot of time.
Well, uptime.
Yeah, so they get used a lot. So that's why we've gone with, really only the best components. You just need to screw that power supply back in.
Oh yes.
should have
I've forgotten that.
some screws.
Actually. Yeah, I've got some here. One.
That's the ones, yes.
Hexagonal ones. 3.
And you've just got some more cables that need plugging
Oh
in.
yeah, thank you very much.
I'll do those. Water, I need water.
Oh, you've reminded me. I can tell you who's in the 12th floor, the 13th floor, and it's Vincent D'Onofrio.
Oh, right, yeah. How did I need water remind you?
I need sugar in water. he plays the bug in the first
Yeah. Men in Black. Yeah. Right, where's that?
Great performance. Thoroughly believed he was a bug.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
He is. I've got to say, he is incredible in Daredevil, the show. And look, we all know that Marvel's a little bit questionable these days, but I'd say Daredevil's worth a watch.
Yeah, you have mentioned it a couple of times. Yeah. I may have a look. I think if I'm watching TV these days, a show, it's got to be pretty damn good to capture my attention.
Yeah.
Because I just don't have much time. But I have been watching The Sopranos, which obviously is incredible.
What number rewatch is this?
You know what? It's only the second time I've ever watched it through.
Wow.
But you know, it's The Sopranos. It's everyone knows and everyone loves The Sopranos.
I mean, I hear it's excellent. It's on my list.
So you need to move a few of these around, Frank.
Yeah. I kind of took the "you can just put them anywhere" advice quite literally.
Oh, sure, but you have to be careful about where they run from. So this was going like this, and it was over here. So you couldn't put. It was too tight to put the plate back in.
I see.
So now I'm going to run these around the bottom, and I'm going to change these to right here. Put these up the top because they're right next to the top already.
That makes sense.
And then run these on the bottom. I'm enjoying this music, dude.
Yeah. Feeling the Egyptian vibe.
It's just good. Right.
Why are you so unhappy?
Do you want me to have a look?
Just keep some pressure on the back of
Okay,
the
yeah.
thing for me, thank you. There we go. That's what I was after.
You got it?
I got it.
What you on?
Excellent.
Excellent, Smithers.
Pop culture reference.
Right, we don't need this yet because your graphics card isn't. Oh, your graphics card is in.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. All right, I think
Plugged in.
you might be ready to turn on now too.
Hang on.
So one little thing that I like to do is, because not every customer knows everything about PCs, we've got some little blanking rubber things. Take them out of the graphics card and put them in the motherboard, because we don't want to use the motherboard, we want to use the graphics card. So now you've got 2 sockets exposed for the graphics card and no sockets for display exposed on the motherboard.
Don't give them the option.
That's it, don't give them the option. Right,
Very
so
good.
let's just check this.
And for those of you who might be purchasing for a less technologically literate member of the family, we do include a quick setup guide in the box.
We do, where it tells you what to do on the on the page, but also includes a QR code where you can go to a nice little video on our YouTube and tells you how to set up your PC.
Excellent. Does it tell you what not to do as well as telling you what to do?
I think so. I think it's fairly comprehensive.
Hey,
Alrighty.
it's alive.
It's alive!
Right, I'm just clearing the decks for round 2.
Okay. Alright. All the fans are on. All the lights are on.
Excellent.
Oh, I need a display cable. There we go. There's a display cable.
Very good.
And let's just wait for our post. And there it is. There's our post. Second PC. How's the gate? All right. Halfway there, Frank.
Yeah.
Although this one, the first one took a long time because there were people watching. There's really no one watching now. So let's speed run the next one, shall we?
Alright. Sounds like a plan. I popped all the components down here. I'll ship this next box out.
Thank you. We should probably do something about these, all this rubbish. Could you grab a black bag
Yes.
just on, do you know where they are?
Pretty sure. Let's see,
Okay.
right?
No. I'm going to put the stream into back shortly.
And we're back.
We're back. We had a quick drink and a snack break. We're going to have a little bit more drink. It's still very warm.
Finest gin. This is not gin.
Still got the sound check. Sound check. Check, check, check. Music's quite loud.
We're a little drowned out there now. It's interesting because we found our mics, they turned down. We realised I was quite low. So I wonder if that whatever happened is reversed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Still quite high, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's interesting because we found our mics, they turned down.
No, that's
Realised
okay.
I was quite low. So I wonder if that whatever happened is reversed.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how that goes. We'll test
Yeah.
that when the song's...
When we say we
Oh,
see how
here
that
we go.
goes. It's still quite high, isn't it? We found our mics.
It stopped, I think.
It's just struggling.
No, that's okay.
Quite low. So I wonder if that whatever happened is reversed.
Let's see how that goes. We'll test that when the song's...
When we say we see how that goes. Quite high, isn't it?
Okay.
There we go. I think I just lose time
Oh,
gradually.
did you?
It's-
Oh, okay.
I was at like minus 4.5 minutes or something.
Oh, how strange. All right.
Weird.
So, one viewer.
Brilliant.
We should be back on 2 in a minute.
Round 2. What have we learned? Fans
What
off.
have we learned? Fans off early,
Back plate
back plate
on the
off,
motherboard before we put it in.
and get the AIO on before, and do all this before the PSU.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds good.
round 2.
Alright. Christmas.
Yay! This would be a great Christmas, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay. You don't. Oh, you want the loop, didn't you? So we want the
No,
back
we don't
plate.
want that. Right. Well, we don't want that just yet because we've got to do the motherboard stuff first. We just want motherboard and little bits. Wish I had the bars on here, but I don't know why that's not working.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay. Did you save the Wi-Fi antenna?
No, it's in the box. I've realised that. I will retrieve that.
Okay. What's in the box?
Yeah. Do you know it was in Brad Pitt's contract that they didn't change the ending? That was the only way
Good.
he would do the film,
Good.
and because he predicted that Hollywood would wimp out,
Of course they do.
and of
Would.
course they tried to change the ending.
Yeah, of course they did. You can't. I mean, it's one of the greatest endings of all time.
Yeah.
We're talking about the film 7, by the way. Hopefully, you.
For those of you under
you-
25,
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, there's not that many people that might understand the reference. What's in the box? Just.
oh,
from
I don't
hearing-
know. There's a lot of people like, even from a meme. You know,
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, back when memes were still, like, still images.
All right. So, like I said, I'm speed running this one now, Frank. So,
Right. I'm gonna use speed but not haste
okay, yeah, good.
because it's
I'll finish this one, and then I'll loop back and help you to finish.
and we'll see
Your
where we
one.
are. Yeah.
Okay, so for anyone that's just tuning in, which, well, at the moment is nobody, but if anyone watches this after it's been live, we are building 4 PCs tonight for a customer that is a gaming centre, but also the PCs aren't just used for gaming, they're also used for pretty much everything else. Editing, 3D modeling, Adobe, video. I said video editing, didn't I? Games design, just all sorts really. Because basically it's a kind of school-ish for young autistic kids, and but they're just learning life skills, and life skills are things like learning how to use a computer, learning how to edit videos, learning how to be a YouTuber, because I hear lots of kids want to do that these days.
Certainly more and more.
So yeah, they get taught lots of life skills, and we've configured a PC, or 4 PCs in this case, that work under those circumstances. So we have an Intel CPU, which is the 265KF, and Intel is generally better for productivity, and admittedly, yes, behind AMD for gaming, but these aren't being used for just gaming. These are being used a lot for the editing and the 3D modeling and everything else as well. So,
Did you peel your M.2 heatsink?
I sure did, dude. And you know what? It's got a nice little easy take off, so I can just check it.
Hey! Yeah.
The take off? What's the easy remove latch?
Shroud.
Can you just stop saying shroud?
I'm going to apply this to as many situations as possible.
The amount of times you said shroud in the last couple of hours is unreal. And we're not even. There's a famous Counter Striker called Shroud.
Yeah. Didn't he retire? Or
Yeah,
not?
he did. Yeah, he just plays. He just streams now.
He just streams, but also just makes millions of dollars.
Oh, just makes millions of dollars. Yeah, of course. Right, don't need these. Let's just throw these away. Okay. Cases. Thank you very much.
Oh, no thank you.
Thankfully it's tempered glass, so... Can't really hear the background music anymore, says Jem. Oh, okay.
Oh dear. I'm sure you can hear me hitting the case against the desk though.
Thankfully it's tempered glass, so... Can't really hear the background music anymore, says Jem. Oh, okay. Oh dear.
I'm sure you can hear me hitting the case against the desk though.
Okay, I think that's better now. Jem, if you wouldn't mind letting me know how the bars and the levels are, that would be fantastic. Thank you, you very beautiful woman. Mwah. Oh, that's my girlfriend, by the way, Jem. For anyone that's watching.
You got a little bit more room to give on the desk, bruv.
Yes, I do. Sorry.
You're good.
So Frank, you told me there's a new Predator movie coming out.
Oh yes, Killer of Killers. It's called.
I haven't even heard of that.
Yeah.
Movie.
So I watched a trailer for it, and first off, it's animated.
Oh, okay. I'm interested.
Yeah. And first off, the trailer gives off like super strong TV show vibes, which it's not.
TV show vibe. Okay,
You know, so
right.
like,
So,
you know,
it just seems TV showy, like
Yeah,
low budget.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not necessarily low budget, but just you see a lot of different things in the trailer, which is why it kind of feels that way.
Okay.
And what it is it's basically 3 short Predator movies
Oh.
of predators throughout the ages hunting and killing.
Oh.
And I tell
That
you what,
sounds really cool.
it's really good. Like, I really enjoyed it.
Oh, you've seen it already?
I've seen it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it, and they just did a really good job. They did a really good job.
I mean, that sounds really interesting because I didn't like the last Predator film. What was it called? Prey.
Yeah.
I didn't enjoy that.
It's kind of like it's kind of like goes the other way to Prey. So you know how Prey was kind of a little bit more grounded, one might say.
Yeah.
You need to suspend your disbelief a little bit. So if
cool. Well, that's I feel like that's the right place for a Predator film.
Yeah. And so if you can suspend it a little bit, you will thoroughly enjoy it. And I won't say anything more than that. But I would highly suggest, as a Predator fan, that you watch it. It's got all of the tenets, I would say. I think that's the right word, of what we want out of Predator, which is combat and action and
gore.
Yeah, especially if you like the kind of variety of some of the different Predator films.
Yeah.
Like the urban environments of Predator 2.
Which I do.
But you know how long these beings have been hunting, right?
Yes.
And now we actually get to see a little bit of them. We got a glimpse of it in AVP when they're storming the Aztec temple.
Yeah, I mean, like thousands of years, right?
Yeah, but they don't tread any of that old ground.
That
we've seen on screen
Interesting.
before. Yeah. Very, very well put together.
Okay.
Definitely worth a watch.
That sounds cool. Killer of Killers.
Killer of Killers, yeah.
That sounds thoroughly interesting. I'm going to give that a look.
Yeah. It surprised me, honestly.
Really?
I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did.
Oh, okay.
Which is sadly kind of the opposite of what I've come to expect from watching a Predator film.
Yeah.
Generally, they have underwhelmed me.
Yes. I see we're going with different strategies this time, Frank. You're getting the fans out straight away.
Yeah.
I'm getting the motherboard in.
Well, I thought I would disassemble my case by banging it repeatedly against the desk.
And the microphone.
Yeah. Oh, was that one the microphone? Brilliant.
Yeah.
Wasn't even aware. I mean, there's an argument to say that my method could be faster.
Yeah. Just in the same way that, banging your head against a brick wall is. But we'll give it a go. I mean, I'm not going to give that a go, but you can give it your thing a go.
I could give it a
Right, I'm going to take my fans out now. Right. Oh, and also, Frank, you went to the cinema recently, didn't you? To see a little zombie film.
I did. Yeah, 28 years later.
Okay.
Now, this is an interesting one because a lot of people obviously haven't seen this yet, including you.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
So I have to be cryptic, but I have to say the biggest feeling I feel after watching the film is intrigue.
Oh, okay.
I am waiting in anticipation now for the second instalment. It totally surprised me in the direction
Really?
that it went. I found some of it, I suppose, confronting in the choice of what they sort of chose to cover in the film.
Okay.
I was surprised at how much or little some characters were present, and it took me a while to really understand where the film was headed thematically.
Yeah, okay.
And it's actually rather in line with the first and more the second film in terms of, not in terms of like plot points or storytelling devices, but the thematic like undertones
Yeah.
are very similar.
Okay.
It has heart. It's
Apparently, it has quite a lot of heart because Ian, another friend of mine, described it as basically a film about family or love, or a coming of age film that has zombies in it.
yeah. Yeah, and I didn't want to go into what the themes were that I was talking about, but Ian's nailed it. Ian has nailed it in the
Okay.
sort of thematic areas that it occupies.
Okay.
I think a lot hinges on the next film.
I mean, it does sound really good. I mean, I like films with a lot of heart, and I like films with a lot of zombies. So, I feel like this is going to be a winner for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know when I'm going to get around to go to see it though.
I suggest you try and find the time. I mean, I don't think it's going to be leaving the cinema anytime soon.
Oh well,
It's
I'm
been a
up in
roaring success, hasn't it?
I'm up in Sheffield over the weekend because I'm going to an exhibition for work.
Oh, that's awesome.
So going to meet some people that are in the IT channel.
Oh, that's really cool.
It's called the exhibition is called Tech for Techs, and it's up in Sheffield.
I wondered what that site was.
And basically, there's a load of manufacturers there, and a load of resellers going along to, hopefully improve their relationships with the manufacturers.
Excellent.
So,
well, fingers crossed it goes well.
Yeah, I hope so. So maybe in the evening, if I'm not doing anything, because I'll just be, in a hotel room by myself.
Yeah.
I'll maybe go and see. Oh, I could probably even go and see. Oh no, I'm going to wait to see F1 with Jem. I'll go see 28 years later, I think.
Yeah.
And because otherwise I won't have much to do in the evening. Probably.
So talk to me about F1 then. I know nothing about F1, and I know that you've been a fan of this show.
Drive to Survive.
Yeah.
It's basically just a recap of each season of Formula One.
Yeah.
That's been dramatised.
Is it dramatised or fictionalised?
They sometimes go a bit far with the dramatisation, but none of it is fiction, like pure fiction.
Yeah. It's just a bit of poetic license.
Poetic license is definitely right. But it's their job to, make it enjoyable, right? The show, and the show is enjoyable. I don't have the time to watch an entire Formula One race every Sunday anymore.
Formula One race every Sunday.
Well, when the season's run, yeah. So they do practice on Friday, qualifying on Saturday, and the race on Sunday. So if you're a big fan, you could spend the whole weekend. So I don't do that, but I like to sit and watch the show.
Excellent.
It's fun.
Now,
So
just a quick technical question: is it taboo to put the bracket for the cooler on the back of the motherboard before you put the motherboard in?
no,
the
not
case?
at all. Not at all. It's a perfectly good way of doing it. So you can just put the case down. You can just get the bracketry. I'm going to get my bracketry now and put mine on. The cooler. Thanks.
Here we go.
Thanks, coach. Yeah. Where are those scissors?
There we are.
Sir. So F1 is a film that is very much based in somewhat reality, because basically you've got Brad Pitt as a Formula One driver who is, I think he's meant to be a little bit washed up, but a bit, he's old and he's not necessarily that good anymore. But he gets signed by a team and put with another driver who's a very young up and comer.
Yeah.
And that young, the idea is that the old dog helps to coach the young wonder kid.
Okay.
But it's set in the real world, so they're racing against the likes of Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton.
Oh, I see. And are these driver cameos? Do you know, or the real drivers played by the real drivers, or the actors also?
No, the real drivers are the real people, but I don't think they're in it loads. They're not like starring roles.
So they are they're basically cameos.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but it it looks like it's going to be really good.
Oh, good.
I'm very excited for it, and I love Brad Pitt.
Yeah. Yeah. He's seasoned like in his acting career like a fine wine.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
I mean, he's not the very greatest actor of all time. He's no Leonardo DiCaprio, but
He's up there. Like he's in the upper echelons, I think. I mean,
I don't know if he is.
I think there's a gap to Leo for sure.
Pretty big one. I mean, I think there's a pretty big one to most of the good actors. I wouldn't say personally that he's a great actor. I would say that he's a good actor.
We're talking
He's
we're
good
talking
enough.
we're talking about the Leo who delivered that speech in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh no, so I was still talking about Brad Pitt.
Sorry.
Leo is most certainly one of the greatest actors of all time.
Yeah. Yeah.
No doubt in my mind there. He is just, he's up there with,
I mean,
De Niro and
Pacino.
Pacino. Not quite up there with, what's his name, from who's won 3 Oscars. I've abandoned my child. Daniel Day-Lewis, thank you.
Yeah.
Well done.
You know, you picked like the one actor that I've probably seen in the least movies.
Really?
Now it's just Last of the Mohicans and Gangs of New York.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen Gangs of New York in a long time.
Yeah.
I think I want to watch that again.
I just can't help but be disappointed every single time. I feel like the movie
Really?
ends when it's about to start.
Really?
And you know what? The disappointment gets worse every time I watch it.
Really?
Yeah, I think I've watched it at least 3 times.
That's interesting because I think it's a very good film. That's interesting. I would not have thought that, Frank.
Yeah. It's a controversial opinion, I'm well aware.
Yeah. I think I've only seen it a couple of times. Maybe I should watch it again. Oh. Who directs it?
Oh.
It's a big name, isn't
It's
it?
a big name. Scorsese.
Scorsese.
Yeah.
Right. So, I don't know. We're doing a director watch through, Frank.
Yeah. Scorsese could be next.
Who do you think? So, for the benefit of, hey, we've got a viewer.
Amazing.
Hello, viewer. Nice to have you on board. We're talking about films right now, and me and Frank, I'm me, and this is Frank, are currently working our way through all of the David Fincher films. Before that, we watched Michael Mann films, and before that, we watched Quentin Tarantino films. So I've just said to Frank, who should be next? And we were talking about Gangs of New York, so that's Scorsese. What do you think about that, Frank?
I don't have an objection. I think we need to look through the list. I think that's an important part of the
Well,
process.
the thing is, we have recently watched like 3 of his most prominent films, right? The Godfather.
True.
But it's not like he doesn't have other films that are epic. But the thing is, I think I've seen most of them so many times.
Yeah.
I think the only one I haven't seen lots of times is maybe The Irishman. I've only seen that once.
Yeah. I mean, some would argue there's a reason for that.
Oh, I think it's good.
It's good. Huh? It's good.
That's it though, right?
Yeah.
It's just good.
It's good.
Okay, fair enough. Right.
But I mean, I think you are right though. Going back to like Leo and Brad, because if you think about any given Leo performance and any given Brad performance, there's a gulf. I mean, think about like Blood Diamond, for example. And to be fair, the other male lead in that movie, I forget his name.
Yeah, the guy from Gladiator
Was incredible.
He was
Like,
really good.
unbelievable in that movie. I was. Like,
He was
his
one of the other
performance-
slaves from Gladiator,
Yeah.
wasn't he? And I can't remember what his name is, unfortunately.
Yeah, his performance just moved me and blew me away. Like,
For sure.
pretty much nothing else in that film. Leo came close, but it wasn't. It was just not the same. As a Pitt performance, which when you think about his most famous roles, you've got Thelma and Louise. This is kind of technically not really a Brad Pitt film, but he got that part because of his looks.
Yeah.
And he just kind of went from there. I mean, I'm definitely not saying he's not a good actor, because he's certainly great. And I particularly enjoy him in 12 Monkeys.
I particularly enjoy him in 12 Monkeys. I mean, how could you not like Brad Pitt in 12 Monkeys?
Yeah.
And he really goes...
Ham.
He hams it up. He goes Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes full in, doesn't he? There's a show as well of 12 Monkeys. Which
Yes, I've heard about that. I haven't watched it though. Have you seen it?
No, it's on my radar. I haven't quite got around to it yet.
On your radar.
On my radar.
It's on your sonar.
You word.
Yeah.
But also, in my youth, I spent a lot of time in the school library reading various novelizations of movies, and 12 Monkeys was one of them. And it made for a fantastic book. Like,
oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
My favourite part of the book is all of the imagery of when Brad Pitt's character is talking about, like... No, sorry, I'm getting confused with Fight Club. One of my favourite parts of Fight Club is when Brad Pitt is talking about, like, you know, the overgrown buildings and abandoned society and thing. And that's the kind of thing that you see in 12 Monkeys that I love so much.
Yeah.
You know, the buildings overtaken with foliage and things like that.
It paints a very interesting picture of the future, doesn't it? 12 Monkeys.
Yeah.
And I love the just the feel of the film, you know. It's just very cool. It's very like, it makes you feel like you should be in a mental institute.
Yeah.
Along with Brad.
Makes you delirious.
Yeah.
It's like a fever dream.
Yeah.
And I think one of the things I particularly like, 12 Monkeys was very seminal in me coming to an understanding that I love stories about time.
Oh yes.
About,
yes.
you know, whether it be time travel or time loops or the circular nature, or about, what's the word, like predetermination.
Yep.
Because, you know...
Me too.
Because if you've seen 12 Monkeys, which you have, there is a strong theme of predetermination, and has my behaviour that I've tried to avoid something happening.
Yes, but
has
it still happens.
To it happening.
Yes. In trying to avoid it, have I actually made it happen?
Yes. That's exactly.
And by knowing that it was going to happen in the first place, did that cause me to actually do the thing?
Yeah. And the more you sit and think about 12 Monkeys, the more those questions arise.
Yes, for sure. It's a very good film. I think going back to the whole Leo versus Brad Pitt, I mean, you can see them both in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, right? And you only have to see some of the things that you see, the scenes that you see Leo in versus the scenes that you see Brad in, to know that there is an absolute gulf of talent between them. Between them as in, you know, Leo has it and Brad doesn't.
Yeah. That's like saying though that like gold and platinum are valuable. You know, they're still both great.
Yes.
But there's a difference.
There's a big difference with Leo, yeah. I mean, that scene with the little girl on his lap.
When Leo's reading. Yeah.
And then the meta-ness of it when they finish the scene and she leans into him and whispers in his ear. That was the greatest acting I've ever seen. And he was just so moved by that. Sorry, how ironic?
How ironic it was that it was actually one of the greatest scenes ever.
Yeah, it really was. Yeah, he's incredible. I still haven't seen that one of him in the woods.
Oh, The Revenant.
Yeah.
Oh, I have that on 4K. You can borrow that.
I'm not sure it really appeals to me. I mean,
Excuse me, what did you
I
say?
know I probably should watch it, but I just can't find myself thinking I want to, you know?
Yeah, it's a very technically well-made film. I will say you do need to be in a certain mindset, I think, to watch that one.
Yeah. I think I just haven't been able to get myself into that mindset yet. Because I don't know. It looks like a slog.
Oh yeah, it's I would use the word ordeal.
Really,
Honestly, but
just
not,
watching it's an ordeal.
but it's not because the film was bad. It's because the what's being portrayed and the subject matter on screen is a difficult watch.
Yeah.
It's frankly it's an exhausting movie to watch.
Yeah, I don't know that I really like to watch films like that.
You don't want to be exhausted by your movies.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I like to enjoy the films, but I mean, I think what I like most out of a good film is finishing it and then just pausing for a few minutes and just thinking to myself, like, the question that film was posing is so interesting that I just sit there and think about it, you know? And I'd always, obviously, go to Blade Runner for this as a perfect example. You know, the question of what does it mean to be human? And to come out of a film, you know, you go to the cinema or you watch it at home, and then to just sit there for, you know, and just think, what does it mean to be human? And you know, you've got the story in Blade Runner of how, you know, Roy Batty, who is essentially not human, you know, you end up empathizing with him more than you do the actual human, you know.
Yeah, I feel you.
And it makes it very difficult to draw the line, you know, with good guy, bad guy, because again, you know, Roy's last action in his life that he knew was ending in moments was to save the human that's been hunting him and has killed all of his friends and family.
Yeah.
I mean, who does that, right?
Batty.
Someone with a really big heart.
Someone with humanity.
Someone with humanity. Exactly. Deckard shoots Zora in the back while she's running from him.
That's cold.
So, who's the good guy, man? You know?
I mean, good filmmaking, often these things are not there for night.
Absolutely, and that's what I love about Blade Runner. But any film like that just asks questions and just makes me think, you know, is just so. I find it so fascinating. Even with the follow-up, 2049, I came out of that thinking, you know, what's that asking me? It's not exactly the same as Blade Runner, but I think what it was asking was, are we all like masters or the main characters of our own story? And do you have to be in order to be a hero? Because the character K, you know, Ryan Gosling's character, he thought he was the hero, but it turns out he wasn't.
Yeah.
But in the end, he did something way more heroic than he could have ever done than by being recognised as, you know, a hero by other people, which was his last act was to reintroduce Deckard to his daughter.
Yeah.
And that is a heroic thing, you know?
And selfless.
Selfless, you know, and again, just proving that even though he got spat at by humans, treated like a slave, you know, treated like shit, he still had the humanity to do what you would describe as a, you know, a heroic act at the end, which is, you know, a selfless act that does, you know, doesn't help you, but
it doesn't
helps,
benefit him.
somebody else or anyone else. And yeah, just really interesting. I love films like that. I really love films like that that just ask you interesting and important questions. I think it's brilliant. Have you watched any films recently like that make you think that way, Frank?
That's a good question.
Or just not anyway, but just you know, that just ask important questions.
I got to come back to 28 Days Later on this.
The new one.
Sorry, yes,
28 years later. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't really talk about it because you haven't seen it. But
Of course, yeah.
It's interesting. There's an interesting thing there about the first perception that you might have about a person or a group of people.
You mean zombies?
Not in this case.
Okay.
And then to have those kind of initial impressions broken down is a very interesting experience. People may not be the hero that you thought that they are.
Sure.
It doesn't necessarily make them evil.
Yeah.
But it is possible to not be the hero quietly. That you can allow evil things to go ahead, or things to not be done the right way. It still makes you not a hero.
Oh yeah.
You know?
I mean, what do they say that the only thing that you need for evil to exist is for good people to turn a blind eye.
Yeah, stand by and do nothing. I think is the
Stand by and do nothing. Yeah.
Is the exact phrase.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, we did have a visitor that asked the question, but then he retracted the message.
Oh dear.
Sorry, dude. Whoever you are, KK, I hope you enjoyed the small amount of time that you spent with us.
Yeah. Thank you very much for joining the stream. We apologise. We get very engaged in discussions about movies.
Yeah, we're both massive movie fans. I was going to say if anyone has any questions, but there's nobody watching now. So let's just finish building the PCs and enjoy talking about film some more then, shall we? Yeah. Right, what am I going to do? I'm going to now add... You know what? This build has gone twice as quick as the last one.
Yeah.
If not more.
A little bit of... I think it's just, for me, it's knocking the rust off and being familiar with the parts and the models and what is expected. And, I think the biggest thing that we spent the time on was reseating the fans and moving the fans. And
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
that. And it's just that combination that we missed.
It's easy to do, but... Right, I'm going to get some paste in. There's some paste. Here we go. Right, so I put a little pea-sized amount in the middle, and I put probably quarter pea size in each corner, and then a tiny bit in between each of those pea sizes.
Excellent.
Smithers. And that should do. Let's get this mounted. Must take off the peel. Never forget the peel when you've got an AIO, because that will result in very toasty
Or anything else for that
processes.
matter that has something that needs peeling.
Well, yes, anything, yeah, for sure, but especially this one.
Yeah.
I mean, SSDs, yeah, not great, but it probably won't fry your SSD.
But, equipment that's designed to assist you in cooling, definitely.
Yeah.
Not good.
Right. That's me done there. I need to put in my PSU. So the key for this one was really just saving the PSU to the last, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the rotten thing, is that sometimes it's the first thing.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Sometimes it's definitely right to put the PSU in first.
I would say more often than
I
it's
think
right
so.
to put it in
Yeah,
last.
I think so.
Personally.
I very rarely put the PSU in last. Very rarely. There's the ones you need for the, and then two of these go in the AIO.
In the what, sorry?
In the AIO connector to the bracket.
Oh, gotcha. Perfect. Oh, aren't they built onto the AO?
Oh,
They were. aren't they?
yeah. Sorry, you're right. What am I saying? What did I just use those for?
Good
Just
question.
use
sir.
them for. I have no idea. I am slightly losing my mind right now. We've been streaming for how many hours? Let me just check. We've been streaming for. Where's the number? 3 hours, 37 minutes.
You know what? If we build 4 PCs in 4 hours, that's pretty good going.
Oh yeah, I think it's pretty good going. Especially ones that have got AIOs, and especially while streaming as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I could knock these out for sure in probably 30 or 40 minutes each.
Yeah.
Off stream.
You are admittedly handicapped right now.
And you know, without having you here, so all I'm doing is concentrating on building the PC.
Yeah.
But to do it while streaming and chatting, and you know, just having a jolly old time, is pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Something else, isn't it?
Tell you what though, this mouse mat's got a little hasn't fared the best after this.
Will it survive the washing machine?
I'm not sure. Do you think I
I
should
tell you
try?
what. I tell you what. If not, I reckon put it into a washing up bowl with a bit of like that powdered vanish in there. That
Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that'll clean it up.
All right. Thanks.
Either that or bleach it completely.
So I think Gem's not watching anymore, which means she's probably gone to bed.
Good lord.
Yeah.
We have very similar partners.
Well, I think she was away at the weekend and she had a really bad headache the whole of Monday. So I think, and Sunday night, I think she went to bed really early because she had a really bad headache.
Yeah.
She gets migraines, so and she gets stressed.
It's rough, man.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
I can't like. I think maybe the thing that I dislike most, like general complaint, physically, it would be a headache.
Really?
Yeah. I can't do it.
I think for me it's backache,
Really?
which I'm starting to have now.
What? Even with your American football player height table over here?
Yeah.
I'm like,
I still have to just, you know that, like when you are washing up and you have to hunch just very slightly.
Yeah.
That kills my back, man.
but yeah.
Especially since I've been going to the gym a lot recently, and I just did back yesterday.
Ah, you did back. Okay. That'll explain it for a start.
Yeah. Right. Let's get these cables through.
Dude, back is like rough.
I do okay with back though because I don't know why, but I think I just have quite strong back muscles.
Yeah.
Um,
And you. Yeah. Just trying to think if there's something related to your cycling past. That
I
might
don't
have-
know if it is that, but yeah, I've spent many thousands of hours in the saddle, so that probably doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
How you getting on over there?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Nice,
Trucking along.
nice work, dude.
Trucking along is the words.
Where'd that thing go?
My fingers start to cramp a little bit.
Your fingers? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm pretty hungers now, I have to say. I could, it's at this point when, you know, I would love to pay someone to build a PC for me. But, oh man, you know, just can't be bothered. Just get someone to build it for me. Right.
I wonder who could provide such a service.
Gamertech.org for the most affordable PCs in the UK, and that is a guarantee. Yeah, I think our motto here at Gamertech is affordable gaming. So it's very important to us that all of our PCs are very affordable, obviously. We don't take that lightly. We're not here to become millionaires. We just want to run a good business. You could just sit out the side, Frank, like that.
Okay. Super.
We just want to run a business. We don't want to have anyone but ourselves for a boss. And, oops, sorry.
All good.
And, you know, want to be comfortable, which I guess is all anyone could ever ask for. But, oh God, hang on. I think you know, as I said, our motto is affordable gaming. So, you know, we try to do everything we can to make sure that the PCs are the best value on the market. Does that mean cheapest? Most of the time, I think it probably does. But you know, cheap and value are two different things.
Two very different.
We don't use any cheap components, so the PCs are never going to be cheap, but they will be like for like less expensive than our competitors. So that's value, right? They're good value. We don't use anything crappy.
There's a very there's a very big difference between value and worth.
Yes. So it's a big part of our ethos. Right, I'm about ready here. Just got to get my graphics card in and plug a few more cables in the back.
Alrighty.
How are you looking?
I am about to seat my AIO heatsink.
Sweet. Okay, so I'm not going to do any cable tidying right now, but I will obviously do that later for the customer. But now,
Don't forget to peel.
Don't forget to peel, Frank. Very important. Now I'm going to put my graphics card in. Any chance of another GPU?
Yeah.
Sorry, this is a bad time, I know. Thank you, sir.
Shot.
All right. I feel like we spent 2.5 hours building the first PC and then about half an hour building the second one.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, I think so. Tenzo's back. Hey dude. And he says, hey, do you know if any Antec cases are well built, especially the Antec C5? Yes, I do. Antec make great cases, and they're quite an old name in PC cases and PC parts, but they're making a bit of a comeback because their latest cases, the C5 especially, I think, is really good. I would be very, very happy to have my own PC in an Antec C5 or any of the latest Antec range. I think most of them are the fish tank style now, and those are pretty cool.
Did you do a build with one of them? For the Pro Gamer, was that an Antec case, or was... You just said fish tank and I put two and two together.
I can't remember exactly which one it was. I think it might have been actually. I can't remember. But I do know that the Antec C5 is a very good case. There's a number of really good cases on the market at the moment, Tenzo. I tell you where is a good place to look that will help you to decide is Gamers Nexus, which is another YouTube channel. They do a case roundup at the end of every year. So, and they put a lot of time and effort, and they're very, very, they're experts, especially when it comes to cases. And I think their case of the year this year was the Fractal North XL, which is just an incredible case. A friend of mine over in the States has just bought one on my recommendation, because I've built in that case, and I know Gamers Nexus say it's the case of the year, and I think it's wonderful. And like for me, for PCs, cases are the most cool part of the PC, because it's the part where you can most express, the look and the feel, your individuality of the things that you like. But you also just want it to be good as well, right? You don't want to just have a really bad case that's got bad airflow, etc. So yes, I would be very happy with the Antec C5. It's a good case for sure. But yeah, look at Gamers Nexus video. I think it's just called Case of the Year, and they also have a website, I think, where they kind of use AI to machine learning translate all of their videos to text and then put them on their website, which is pretty cool. So if you're not into watching videos of stuff, you can just read it on their website.
Pretty awesome.
And here's another little interesting story. When I go to bed with Jem each night, she likes to be read to sleep. So sometimes I read her a good book. We're in the middle of reading the second Patrick Rothfuss Name of the Wind book at the moment. I can't remember what it's called. Wise Man's Fear is what it's called. But when she's not in the mood, when she's already quite tired, and she knows that she's not going to be awake for too much longer, so she doesn't want to just miss out on hearing about the story, I read her articles from Gamers Nexus website.
Amazing. just to bore her. Just to
bore her to sleep. Yeah. So I've literally read her that article about the best cases in 2024. It's funny. Sometimes she'll wake up in the morning and go, that case sounded quite interesting when we were talking about last night. Yeah. But thank you again for the question, Tenzo. Really appreciate you hanging around. It's nice to have someone to talk to, and I appreciate you very much. Tell us a bit about yourself, Tenzo. Do you have a PC currently? Are you in the market for a new one? Are you going to build it yourself? Are you going to ask someone to build it for you? What's your situation? What games do you play? What games are you excited about upcoming? Tell us a bit about yourself, dude. Where are you from? You said dollars, so I mean I would assume that's the US, but you never know. I mean, there's loads of countries that have dollars, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'm
sure there's a few more. And there's a few more places that use dollars unofficially.
That's right, yeah. And well, I mean, there's other currencies that just aren't American dollars. There's something else dollars.
Other countries are available.
And quite a lot better. Sorry if you're American, Tenzo. Yeah, tell us about yourself, dude. Yeah, very interested to hear what your current PC situation is. Okay, so I am basically done here. I'm just going to check all my cables. Oh, that's good, I checked. I have not got my CPU power cable plugged in.
Yeah, that's
easily done.
I didn't realise you'd done all your power cables and things.
I'm done,
that's
dude.
The parts that I have not yet got to.
I'm basically done.
And GPU and stuff.
Okay. So I'm just going to check this 24 pin. It's a bit mucky back here, guys. This is obviously not how PCs go out the door here. We will be tidying everything up and cable tying everything, making it look all nice and swish before we then start the installation of Windows and the drivers and the BIOS and the testing and 12 hours of testing we do before it goes out the door. So this is just the build process. All we do here is build the PC, answer questions that anyone might have, and hopefully
entertain you mildly?
You might be at least mildly entertained. Yeah, that's exactly the
You're
word.
not mildly entertained!
Right.
Has your time not been passed?
Okay, I think I'm good here. Yeah, I think so. So let's right. So DisplayPort, signal. We have signal main screen turn on.
Hard copy.
Someone
Someone set us up the bomb.
Yes, someone set us up the bomb.
I think if anybody's watching who gets that reference, we should offer to give them a mouse if they could name the website that meme came from.
What? Yes. I'm not.
Just checking the viewers. Brilliant.
Right, turning this one on. Where are we? We've got lights. We've got camera. We've got action.
We have a few
all right. Let's see. Everything is looking fine. Those are all spinning.
Fan,
we've got
just fan.
lights. Fan, just fan. And just waiting for post on this one now. Yes, we have post. All right. 3 down, 1 to go, Frank. How are you looking with yours? You are almost there.
How? Like, you
I-
are a PC building ninja.
I mean, I do this for a living, Frank. This is literally what I do every day.
Yeah, I suppose I'm sat in the back with the spreadsheets and the ops.
Yeah. You got your head in the spreadsheets. I got my head in the computers. But that's okay. We all have our own skill sets.
I'm a freak in the sheets.
A free. Except
That shouldn't be that funny to you.
Ex-
Jem literally gave me a mug with that on.
it's. No, what I think what I was laughing at is that Excel users have been using that as a crutch for so long.
I'd never heard it until I got the mug, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, that was the first time.
No way. I'll tell you what, Frank, just for the sake of time, why don't I finish this up and you do the cleanup?
Alrighty. I will.
Does that sound okay to you?
I will also get your PSU out because you're going to be on the verge of
Thank you, sir.
putting that in.
Yep.
You know what? For a little while there, I thought I wasn't that far behind, and then I realised you had your power supply, and I was like, well, that's that.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. You know, you would be much faster than me at doing a VLOOKUP.
Yeah.
To be honest, I probably can't even remember how to do a VLOOKUP.
VLOOKUP is now out of date, by the way.
Is it?
XLOOKUP is where we go.
Oh, we've gone. Everyone loves an X these days. Bloody Elon Musk, honestly. He's got a lot to answer for.
Yeah.
Why has everything got to have an X in it?
I think isn't one of his children actually named X?
No, I think he just calls him Little X, just Lil X, just. It's not his actual name.
Did you?
What's up?
We put one of the GPUs down there, and I was like, it's almost in the pile of boxes.
Yes, let's not throw away that GPU, shall we? I think I'd rather keep that.
Yeah. Our margin recovery is tough enough.
Where is... So we should have 4 screws from the PSU case.
From the PSU case. I have not distributed those. There they are.
Can you? Okay. Welcome to anyone else that's joined. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you. If you have any questions, either about this build or just any questions about computers or really just life, you know, I mean, we'll give it a go.
Yeah.
I mean,
your mileage may vary.
Yeah. I mean, I can probably answer the PC questions, but if anyone wants to ask, you know, anything about life in general, I mean, I'll give it a crack.
I feel like I've seen enough years to give
you
a
know,
few answers.
I'm no therapist, but I feel like I could do it. You just gotta nod a lot and say, and how does that make you feel?
It's a little
Right?
deeper than that.
Is it though?
It is.
Look, I've seen The Sopranos. I'm currently watching The Sopranos, okay? I'm well aware what a therapist does.
You're well aware of what a TV therapist does.
Whatever.
Go have some therapy and then come back and tell me what you think.
You go have some therapy.
I am, brother.
Whatever. Right, you've done these cables badly again, haven't you?
Probably. What is that? The fan?
No, actually, these are not so bad. They're not so bad.
Is that fan controllers? I did give them
Yeah,
significantly more thought.
you did. Yes. I looked at them first and thought, oh, he's done the same thing again, but no, you actually didn't. So I take that back, and I replace it instead with a compliment.
Validation.
Okay. Hey Frank, also, while you're when you've done that.
While I'm scrabbling around under the table.
Yes. Why don't you put the food in the oven?
Sounds good.
Because I am Hank Marvin.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Right, so I'm just finishing this last PC now. And all I've got to do is the cables for the power supply.
Oh, hey, did you get your oven cleaned?
Saturday. It's coming on. They're coming on Saturday for the surprise of their lives. They're going to walk in. They're going to walk in, and they're going to say, right, we're going to need some other kit from the van, and they'll come back in wearing like full hazmat suits.
Bright yellow. Yeah. We're going to need a bigger boat.
Yep. And they're going to charge me a lot more than the £50 that they said is the standard fee. You know what? Gemma even said to them, charge him more because it's so bad. I was like, Gem, wait, I might, you know, I might have got a reasonable price. But she said, no, just charge him as much as you want because he needs to learn. Thanks a lot, you Jack. Okay, so I'm just finishing up this build now. So this build is, we've got another person in. Thanks for joining, whoever you are. This build is a hybrid PC for gaming and for productivity, and the customer uses these PCs for things like video editing, 3D modeling, and just other things. So because of that, we chose an NVIDIA GPU and an Intel CPU. We would usually, if it's just for gaming, use maybe AMD, at least definitely AMD for the CPU, but maybe AMD for the GPU as well, just because they offer so much value. But I think it depends what your views are on graphics cards, especially. I mean, not everyone wants an AMD GPU, which is fair. NVIDIA is better, but they are also quite a lot more expensive. So, you know, it's just whatever floats your boat, right? Okay. I think this one's done too now, Frank.
Nice.
So. Again, don't judge the cables because, oh no, graphics card. Don't judge the cables because I will be tidying those up later, off stream, because nobody wants to watch some dude tidy cables. Although,
new business expansion, ASMR cabling to get you to sleep.
I don't know how to do that. How would I do that?
You just attach a little microphone to the end of your screwdriver, so all you hear is
and then occasionally just crash, bang, wallet when I'm like getting the case out.
Well, I definitely can't do it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Given the number of things I bumped into.
I don't think either of us could. Right. Last step now of plugging in the graphics card. Just need to get a good look at the slot here. There we go, that's the graphics card in. Just secure it. And we are done. So let's just put the 12 volt high power connector in. Make sure it's in good and proper. And then plug in the cables. And I'll just do a quick once around to make sure all the cables are connected properly.
Quality control.
stage 1 of quality control. I'll be going through them again properly later. Thank you, dude.
No drama.
Okay, looks like we're done here. You can just chuck all of it in there, I think, and I'll just sort it out later. Thanks, bro. Alright, here we go. Here's our 4th and final PC. So we built 4 PCs in the last 4 hours, which...
Is that the most we've done on one stream?
Yeah.
I think it must be.
Yeah, for sure. I wish it was a bit cooler, but you know, we can't have everything.
It's warm.
It is really warm here. Alright. No, it's just spare one.
Just checking.
Monitor plugged in. Power. And the stream is going to go a little bit funky when I put this in. Thanks, stream. And then I'm going to turn it on and we should be good. We got lights. We got more lights. We got fans moving.
Excellent.
Well done, Frank.
You know what? I really feel like that one was so much smoother.
Oh, way smoother. Yeah, for both of us. Okay. And looks like we are good here. All the fans are moving. Just wait, and we've got the post here.
Awesome.
Well done, Frank. Great job.
4 PCs.
4 PCs in 4 hours. I mean, I feel like for streaming, that's pretty good. That's pretty good time. Because
pretty
you know,
good.
we're a lot of chatting, a lot of talking, a lot of questions.
Getting used to the case and
Yep.
motherboard and
Yep.
PSU configuration and that kind of stuff.
Yep. All right. Very happy with that.
Yeah.
So now we've got these 4 PCs. What I'll be doing next is installing Windows, and then I will be installing all the drivers, stress testing, update the BIOS, cable management. Yep. Making it look pretty, getting everything up to date, and just making sure that it is absolutely perfect before it goes out the door.
Customer facing.
Yes, that's it. Every PC that we deliver, we want everyone to be super happy. And you know what? That's happened so far.
So far, so good, right?
All of our customers have left 5. Well, anyone that's left a review has left a 5-star review.
Trustpilot and Google. Huh?
Trustpilot and Google, all 5 stars. So, hey Ian, hey dude, Ian just joined. Nice to have you, man. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we just built 4 good-looking machines actually. So
In 4 hours. Go back and watch the stream, Ian. Give us a view.
yeah. To anyone that's still watching, please like, please subscribe, and I think that's the first time I've ever said that. Smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell.
I'm cutting the feed.
You know all those things that they do.
Yeah.
And thanks to everyone that tuned in and watched, especially to Tenzo, who asked a load of questions and was really cool to hang out with.
Yeah.
And also to James Lewis, who is one of our customers and was also kind enough to just come and watch and chat with us, even though he already has a brand new PC. So he was just here for the vibes.
Yep.
Thanks, James. I really appreciate you. That's really cool.
Ian, KK, Andrew, everybody
Andrew,
else.
Jem,
Indy.
Indy was there for the Percy Pigs.
Yeah, brilliant. Well, who isn't there for Percy Pigs?
Yeah, and that's it. We've done 4 PCs in 4 hours, and I thoroughly enjoyed every minute. Thanks very much.
Thank you. It's time for some dinner.
It's time for some dinner. I am so hungry. It's 10 past 10, and I am absolutely hangry right now. So thank you again. Please visit gamertech.org, the home of the most affordable gaming PCs in the UK. And from me,
And from me.
that's it. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Ciao.
All right. What buttons do we press? Where's the off button?
Not this again.